Hello. We're back. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm like in a food coma right now. I kind of just want to take a nap. But I guess that's not happening. I need to like get on Discord. I'm sure Craig is like all right here. No, he's not here yet. But he will be shortly. Well, we are waiting for the last set of the Atlanta NABC. I'm excited. Maybe Vugraph will work out this time. That would be great. At least I think that would be great. So I do have up on stream the first, second, and third place. Oh man, I closed out the window. But we will be getting some delayed updated scores. As the sets get played. We have one table that has loaded. I guess I'm just going to click in. Let's make it happen. 27 more boards to play. One more round robin between all the teams. A lot of the sponsors will be out. Like Zimmerman will be out, Rippey will be out, Leibowitz will be out. And it's possible for teams to have like a huge result. So let's see. Let me try and pull back up the scores and see who might be completely out of it. Oh yeah, that was the problem. They only had scores for 5 tables. Okay, no, we got it now. Oh, this is just unreadable. They don't have the carryover on the one thing, which has the scores for all 10 teams. And leaderboards has carryover, but only 5 teams. This is just a mess. We're off. First hand. Pass by North, a spade by East. I mean, 6 spades is a pretty good contract that looks like it's probably gonna make. Spade to the 10 is gonna force the king, and then Declare is gonna play a spade to the 9. So the spades will be picked up. Sounds right to me. If you really wanted to risk it all, you could go for 7 diamonds, which is basically on the spade finesse. You can rough the spades good. I mean, it's on like the spade finesse and nothing, no bad splits and stuff like that, but is East-West going to get to slam? Okay, a spade, 2 clubs, 2 spades. West bids 2 no trump to look for more. We'll see 3 diamonds from East to show the diamond suit. I wonder if West is just going to try 6 diamonds after hearing about the diamond fit. I mean, again, we're going to need East to cooperate with our slam try, right? As West, we have this like non-serious slam try, and East is open this 10 count.
East,
Hello.
hey, East can be a little more free to cooperate in precision.
Is this precision? This is East-West for nickel, and that is...
Yeah, Greco-Hampson.
You think it's Greco-Hampson East-West, not North-South?
Wait, I'm at your table, right? I see Greco, West, East-West, nickel, and Frascaloni, Geraldine, North-South.
Oh, cool. I'm just looking at East and West on my screen. So, yeah, if it's Greco-Hampson, it's precision.
Well,
yeah.
Bottom left should still say how they're lining up, though.
What still?
Don't you have that box in the bottom left that says North-South and East-West, Gurley, and nickel?
Nope.
Huh.
Maybe that's part of your BBO plugin. I don't know.
No, I think it might just be because like I definitely saw this before I added the plug-in and I disabled that thing anyway.
Okay. Well, so then, yeah, Greco
Anyway,
Hampson. So, I mean, is East going to cooperate? Because West has to find a bid now over three diamonds to start with. I
well,
mean,
he's got a big three hearts, right? Oh, three spades, sure.
yeah. See, West might be worried that despite the diamond fit, that six spades could be a better slam, or I mean, even four spades could be a better game, right? This
Right.
is match points or border match.
Well, just I think East now is going to probably just race a game, and West has to figure out whether to move. I guess if East bids, yeah, like I think East has kind of lost the timing to show short clubs because I don't think that's what four hearts means. Yeah.
Right. Okay, so they get to
Yeah.
spades. It's not a slam. I like it's possible six diamonds goes down because in six diamonds you might play a spade to the queen and then cash the ace of spades, and
Right.
that would go badly.
Yeah, well, if they start with a club tapping East, that's just going to be the end of the hand.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're in four spades. I think 12 tricks because spade to the 10, spade to the 9.
Yeah, like if they let a diamond, threatening a rough, they actually might lose zero spade tricks. Sorry, at Imps they might lose zero spade tricks.
Really? No, 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 no. North still gets a
If you're
spade.
in the rough, you don't think you would take a safety play? Ace of diamonds, spade to the ace, heart to the queen, spade.
Well, but it doesn't matter, right? Because North just gets a spade. There's no trump coup.
Oh, right. Yeah, well, I guess on a club lead, that gives you a synthetic entry for a trump coup.
No, no, no. But I mean, you would need to be able to cash four diamonds for a trump coup, and North would ruff.
Oh, right. Yes, good point.
Is two clubs conventional? Yeah, everyone plays that two clubs is just an artificial game force nowadays. It's not like natural or anything.
Yeah, like some people play, it could be a void. More commonly, at least in 2 over 1, it shows at least a doubleton when you have a balanced hand. But yeah, that way, two diamonds always guarantees five. So you lose the club suit, but when you have to bid just better minor 2 over 1, you kind of like lose both suits. So at least this way, you still have diamonds always real instead of either one potentially fake.
Yep.
Yeah, clubs has always kind of been the redheaded stepchild of bridge bidding.
Pretty much. No one likes clubs.
Yeah, like going back to the 40s when they invented, Stamen and whatever they called it in the UK, kind of invented simultaneously. Like at that point, the club suit was just dead for all eternity.
But I mean, that probably is it. People were like, "Oh man, this Stamen convention is so good. How else can we abuse the fact that clubs is the lowest ranking suit?"
Right. Right. It's like next thing you know, it's Gerber, and next thing you know, you're bidding stuff like this.
Yeah. Oh, Gerber. Yeah, strong club, Polish club. Two clubs, strong and
Yeah.
artificial.
I mean, Strong Club goes back, I think, before Contract Bridge. Like I think even in the auction bridge days, clubs was like the scoring table was different. Clubs was much lower scoring than everything else, so strong club systems were a thing then. Like the Vanderbilt club was invented within 5 years of the game of Contract Bridge itself. A really proto strong club system.
Yeah.
Like in the 30s, the Austrians had their club systems. Anyway,
Yeah, now the polls have gone to shifting this to the play as well, where like now you just have to get rid of the four
yeah,
clubs.
nice.
Like you're required to void yourself in clubs on defense as soon as possible. Heart
Once again,
double.
like kind of hard hitting commentary you're not getting on the ACBL stream.
Yeah. Well, this is where they're learning about all these newfangled conventions before their time. like 10 years from now, everyone's going to be playing these Polish discards, as they call them. Or in Poland, they would just call them discards.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, there's probably like, have to spell it with, zero overlap with the English characters, but yes.
It's lots of Z's and W's.
Yeah. Like the I with the slash through it, whatever that thing is.
Yes. So four hearts east.
Anyway.
Looks like Declare
Three
has
clubs.
three losers.
I'm kind of curious what the East-West three-level structure here is. So three clubs, presumably mixed. I guess three diamonds would be limit and three hearts would be weak.
No, they alerted three clubs. A Vugraph operator alerted three clubs. Look at them go as limit. Looks like a Bergen thing or something.
Oh, okay. So maybe three diamonds would be mixed and three hearts is preempt.
Yeah.
I guess I was just assuming that in precision the West Hand is a mixed raise, but obviously Greco liked his two aces.
Yeah, and the spade doubleton I think is nice.
Yeah. Yeah. So is there anything Declare can do to, like, obviously double dummy, he can strip the spades and clubs and lead a diamond to north, but like single dummy, does he have any chance to do that?
Wait, can he? I don't think he actually can do that, right?
Well, if they lead another club here, which they might well, I think that's good enough. Trump, spade, rough. You only need to rough one spade and two clubs.
Yeah,
North only has three spades.
But how do you duck a diamond to north?
Well, if South puts up the jack, you cover. You got the 9.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't even looking at this. Okay, that's crazy.
This is probably getting a little double dummy, but it is there.
Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. You can lead the 2 of diamonds, and because South doesn't have the 8, there's no way that South can prevent you from covering.
Right, if he plays a 3, you play the 5, and North is end played, and if he covers, you cover with the queen, they win the king, return a low one, and you stick in the 9 and point at him and laugh.
Yeah, but there's 0 chance that would be Declare's line. South made a takeout double, so...
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's one where if someone did that, you would probably feel pretty confident accusing them of having seen the hand records, or at least the North hand.
Mm-hmm. Is this part of the Nationals? Yes. Yeah, this is the last day of the Nationals in Atlanta. So they always end... I mean, the Fall Nationals used to be this big thing for match point players, where it was just 10 full days of match points. There was a 2-day pair game, then a 2-day border match, then a 3-day pair game, and then a 3-day border match. That used to be the structure of the prestige events. But now, because they have the Soloways, it's like there's this 7-day team game and now a 3-day border match, and these are the prestigious events.
Yeah, so the Blue Ribbon, which used to be the most prestigious 3-day pair game on the calendar, is now the least of the 3. Life Master pairs and Platinum pairs are both opposite. No other marquee event.
Yeah. So you say Blue Ribbons used to be most prestigious. I mean, was it... I know the Platinum pairs are a little bit more recent.
Well, that's it. Before the Platinum pairs, it was just the LMs and the Blue Ribbons, and Blue Ribbon qualification, especially in the old days of open regionals before stratification, it was actually kind of hard to get a Blue Ribbon queue. And in the very early days of Blue Ribbon, you didn't just need lifetime queues, it needed to be in the calendar year or in the bridge year before the Blue Ribbon.
Ah, okay.
So, there would be stories of, clients going to weird out-of-the-way regionals in October or early November to try to get a queue with a pro to be able to play the Blue Ribbon in November.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so he's just taking the normal play of ace of diamonds, diamond to the queen.
Yep. Push forward.
Yeah, it's like in those days when it was hard to qualify, the Blue Ribbons was very much a real event.
Got it. Yeah, because I think by the time I was playing, all of the 3-day LMs in summer, platinums in spring, and blue ribbons in fall were like equally prestigious, I think.
Right. Probably the platinum the most so because the qualification was hardest, but also, even though it wasn't that hard to qualify, it was hard for a random person who wouldn't make even day two of the LMs, let alone day three. Those people had no chance to ever qualify.
Mm-hmm.
It was like the signaling of it, like, here's a top tier, really difficult event, turned a lot of people off entering. So the field was kind of self selecting in that way.
Yeah, that's
The
true.
first time I played,
Yeah.
like the first time I played against it, Stevie Weinstein didn't get a seed because he was playing with actually like a pretty good sponsor, but like the field was so tough that Stevie Weinstein and a sponsor wasn't a seed on day one. It's crazy.
Yeah, that is pretty insane.
But like legitimately, like we were like, how is this possible? And then we looked at the entries, we're like, okay, yeah, I guess.
I remember that Glubach was complaining because he and Hammond sat their table on day 2 of the event against me and Tim. And they were just like, this is bullshit. Why are these idiots seated against us? And I'm like, Bob Hammond's like 150 years old, dude. But
Yeah. Yeah, although was he defending the event? Probably not, but I think that must have been after he and J-Law won it.
oh, okay. Yeah, that's still really funny though.
Yeah.
He was super upset.
Yeah.
So Diamond by South could have opened a no trump. A heart by West, double by North, 4 or more spades.
Yeah, actually, so Hammond won it in 2012, so this would have been a couple of years later.
Okay.
Not much though.
Yeah.
Might have been like 2013 or 14 when you played with him.
I was 15.
15, yeah. All right, so
Ooh,
yeah, I guess double showing.
this was Hampson's
I mean,
idea. So I was thinking
yep.
like Hampson could have just bid a no trump over a heart with his hand, which I mean obviously he could have, but he wanted to double a no trump when the opponents got there.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, I like this action.
This is spicy.
So now West starts with a low club, and they take 4 club tricks, and East leads a heart through.
Yes, that's what's gonna happen.
I think it's possible if West leads a spade. I think it's possible to find a low club lead at trick 3 or 4, but hard but possible at that point.
Yeah, so DeWeek is asking why wouldn't North just bid a spade? I mean, conventionally for them, double is the way to show 4 or more spades, and 1 spade would deny 4 spades. The idea is effectively to not bid a no trump when you're the weaker hand of the partnership. So you want South to be
the right side to stopper.
Yeah, or North doesn't have a stopper. Yeah.
Yeah, so one spade would just say, partner, my hand looks like a no trump, or for whatever reason I choose not to bid it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so North redoubles for rescue. South does get to run to 2 diamonds here, I guess.
Yeah, East is going to take a shot at that with Ace Queen third and a stiff heart, but it's got to be better than 1 no doubled.
Yep. Well, you say East is going to take a shot. I expect them to. I saw a couple of times before you basically missed the entire first set, but there were some hands where like they just had 800. I mean, not this pair, but tables would just have 800 against a part score, and they would not go after it. And it blows my mind. I think it really is just the mindset of we've played 7 days of imps. Let's not double people.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think maybe particularly the mindset of like we can't come back to our teammates and say we're minus 730 ever, but it's like a board match. Of course, you can say that all the time. Who cares?
Right? Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, and the odds are different. I mean, I think as we were talking about yesterday, some of these doubles that are bad match point doubles are good border match doubles, and you only get to play border match once a year now, but you play a lot of match points. So, probably you're like, okay, I'll play this like it's a match point game. And unless you're a border match expert, you kind of lose sight of some of the differences, that being a key one.
Whoa! Okay.
Like we're talking about, like, doubling to turn 50 into 100 being really important in board match and not that important at match points.
Yes. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, I mean, North-South could just put their cards back in the board right now, I think.
That's true, yeah. Greco and Hampson were probably like... So Hampson was probably like, it's gonna be a thin double of a no trump, right?
The extremely embarrassing run from 2 diamonds double to 3 diamonds double.
Yes. I mean, I'm pretty sure for North-South here, this is just like the example of we don't play board a match, so we don't know what we're doing.
Right. I mean, I think the auction was fine up through 2 diamonds. It's just like, at that point, North probably, well, I think there's also a bit of a system loss, right? If North had shown 5 spades already, now he could have very comfortably respected the 2 diamond bid.
Yes.
So we'll see a heart shift.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I suspect he's going to duck this, just to try to salvage something, even knowing it's about to go hard, heart, rough.
Yeah, I wonder if Greco does give his partner a rough here, or if he just, I don't know, switches to spades maybe or something.
Who knows? I kind of like the rough plan because now I can go club club and another rough, so that trump trick that the first rough costs them, the second one gets back.
Yeah, I honestly bet. So I said this earlier that people are just out for blood. Like, even when you have these like monster results, like in a match point field, Greco would probably be doing what Craig says, like heart rough, club club, heart rough, and then concede the rest or whatever, and be like, that's fine, we have a good board.
Like 500 is 90%.
Yeah. But like here, Greco's like, do I lead a low club right now? Because if they misguess, we get an extra trick.
Yeah, so I think the reason not to is you've already synthetically gotten an extra trick, because even when your teammates are having a similar disaster, that disaster is probably 2 diamonds doubled if you trust them.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it were in 2 diamonds doubled, I think Wes would have a lot to think about, because usually 300's a win, and at match point 300 is definitely 90%. But if your teammates are in that 10%, it's really important to cover them.
Mm-hmm.
But given that he's defending 3, I think he's going to take the line that pushes with 2 diamonds doubled at worst, without risking something really dumb happening.
Yeah, that seems somewhat reasonable. Also, I mean, from his perspective, he doesn't know that his partner has the queen of diamonds in addition to that ace over there, so he might think if Declare had just flown ace of hearts and gone like king queen of diamonds, we wouldn't get any roughs.
Right, but maybe that's an argument that he does have the diamond card, because otherwise, what's this duck about? I mean, I guess Greco has to be a little concerned the 8 was 8-4 doubleton.
Yeah.
Like, he's never showed a singleton heart in the auction, right? He just doubled everything in sight, but that shows high cards and spades. It doesn't show shape.
Yeah, that's true. We do see the result in the other room. I think, actually, you're probably right, because West was the one who started the double... I mean, East doubled a no trump, but that doesn't have to be based on distribution. If East was the one who had doubled 2 diamonds, then I think West could be confident that East had a stiff heart. But because West was the one who doubled 2 diamonds, yeah, you're right. He might not know about the heart position.
Yeah, he may just cash a high club to get a signal. If he discourages, that should show a heart rough. With the queen and dummy and South having big clubs, so known to have at least 3 of them, there's no reason to give count there, so they can give attitude comfortably.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be kind of the I'm not going for any trickery defense. King of clubs now, because now Declare then knows the queen of clubs or the ace king are on side.
Right.
I think if he wants to be a little bit more tentative, he can switch to spades here. I mean, East will know that it's not a stiff spade.
Right. For a couple of reasons, one being they're not defending two spades, the other that West didn't lead it at trick one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think when South ran from two spades double to three clubs pretty quickly, that guarantees the spade distribution is what it is. Wow.
He did it. Okay.
Yeah, so
but
really,
but this is going to make the rest of the defense super easy. The jack of clubs holds, and now the two of clubs will come back for a heart ruff.
Right. Suit preference, yep. Both count and suit preference. So two of clubs to the king, heart ruff, club, heart ruff, club, and Declare unfortunately has good enough trumps to stand that possible promotion.
Yeah.
And at that point, if West had 10 Doubleton diamonds and 9 Doubleton, the 10 of diamonds was a trick too.
Yep. Yeah, so Deweek asks if West had played a high club, is there a way for East to signal? We were talking about that earlier, how East should be able to give some sort of like suit preference or attitude or whatever you want to call it to let his partner know he has a singleton heart.
Right. Yeah, I agree at BAM. It's a little much. I mean, obviously, if he figures that it's 300 at worst, then maybe it's worth going for. Like, if Declare had put up the queen of clubs there, wasn't he down only one?
He could have then taken a diamond finesse. I don't know if he would take a diamond finesse, but he might. And then eventually lose 2 clubs and a heart from there. Which would have been...
Yeah, go down 1.
Yeah, down 1. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's 8 tricks, 4 diamonds, 2 hearts, because he could just lead a heart toward the 10, a spade and a club.
Yeah, still would have been a win with their teammates' result of 1 no trump undoubled down 1 in the other room. Let's see. I'm going to jump into Fleischer Goldberg, like the non-Goldberg room.
The all-pro table instead of the 2 sponsor pair tables.
I think Goldberg was out in the afternoon, so Goldberg is actually in now. Wow, uh-oh. That's bad news for them.
Yeah, well, that also explains why they were doing pretty well for a while.
Yeah.
Connie's an okay player, but obviously at this level, everyone's much better than okay.
Yeah, but a big problem, like if you have a sponsor sitting at a table with another sponsor, it's like, that's all fine. Because you expect them to like push some boards. Sometimes he'll get wins, sometimes he'll get lost. But if the sponsor is in playing against like a bunch of pros, especially at board a match, you might just get 3-0'd often.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Connie is extremely experienced even at high levels. So I think like, the errors that she's going to make are going to be like, they're not going to be rippy type errors. They're going to be like just, a little bit worse, but a board match a little bit worse is a loss on every hand.
Yeah. So...
like she's not going to be, like, throwing boards away right and left the way some of the sponsors are.
Mm-mm. Both sides played spades on this one.
Nice.
Fleischer opened a no trump with his 14 and singleton ace of spades, and that fetched a transfer from Martel.
Yeah, so no one had any reason to bid there, and of course West was on the wrong side to make a lead directing double of hearts, so there they are.
So
Declare's doing okay here, though.
Yeah, if Declare takes the diamond finesse, Declare could make it if they take the diamond finesse, right?
Yep, take 2 diamonds and 2 spades. No, he still doesn't have an 8th trick.
Oh my god, he did take the diamond finesse.
It may have been marked. We didn't see the early play.
That's true. Yeah, I didn't see it. But King of Diamonds pitching a heart. Ace of Hearts as East roughs in with a natural. and then Declare has the last
Oh
three
yeah, no, North
spades.
has. Yeah, you're right.
Wow, this is a huge result for Fleischer. Their teammates played one spade making in the other room on the 5-2.
Uh, yeah. So the diamond wasn't 100% marked, but at some point, Connie had either let or got up with the ace of diamonds, so it was probably marked. Especially if she went up, then it was 100% marked.
Uh, okay, something is clear. I think Fleischer actually got 2.5 out of 3 here.
Oh. Oh yeah, so West shifted to a middle diamond spot to Connie's ace, so 100% the diamond finesse was marked.
Yeah, I'm actually certain that Fleischer got 2.5. Board one is clearly
I think board one
incorrect
lopsided.
in the other room.
Clearly incorrect.
Yeah, in the other room,
I think there's
East
no
played
chance.
4 spades on that first board. Remember, we were commenting that 6 spades
Yeah,
is.
like you don't think they went down three?
I don't think so. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
you know what I'm. Oh, you know what? I can tell you exactly what happened. Sometime late in the play, Declare claimed the rest, and they clicked the concede the rest button.
Yeah, that's possible. Okay.
Yeah, it was like trick four. They lost a spade to the king, and then it said down three.
Yeah, so that's a really nice result for Fleischer, assuming 2.5 is correct now, because this is up against one of the leaders.
Right.
Goldberg Platnik appears to be a table that is open.
Sounds good. Do
Fin-
you want to go to FG?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, actually, I was gonna say maybe the other table. We haven't seen Townsend and Pritchard at all.
That's true. At the
Or is that
start
from
of the
the previous
day,
round?
Townsend was playing all 4 hands in his room. And
Are they on Goldberg's team, or is that from the previous round?
that's. Oh, dude, I have no idea.
I don't know.
Do they play 3 boards
Oh
at
yeah,
a
that was
time?
from the
Yes.
previous.
It is 3
It's
board
got to be
sets.
from the previous round. Yeah. All right, let's go to FG. Watch Roger and Finn, who have changed
Oh, God.
directions. Oh no, that table closed.
The table closed.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, I mean, we're having another fiasco. That's okay. I'm at the FF table. 3 diamonds by
Great.
east, double by south, 4 diamonds by west, pass, pass.
I think you just double again.
Do you think, would you have bid 4 spades as north?
I would not have. I would want to wait for partner tact again, which he does not. I mean, it's close, but I want my partner to be doubling 3 diamonds pretty aggressively, which means I don't want to be bidding 4 spades unless he can double again.
So you think north should double, or south should double again?
I think if you're going to be doubling 3 diamonds aggressively, then you need to be doubling 4 diamonds here. Like if South could have a king less, which I think he should, then he has to double this.
Okay.
What do you think?
It feels a little bit aggressive to me to double with like the same hand but no king of hearts. No.
I mean, they weren't going to make 4 spades.
Yeah. Wait, are they gonna make 4 spades? They don't lose 2 clubs, a diamond, and a heart.
I said they're not going to make 4 spades.
Right. Yeah.
I think double. If the defense doesn't start clubs, maybe it can go away on a heart.
Yes. Yeah, that's true. The defense will need to switch to clubs very early after cashing a diamond to beat 4 spades.
Which they have. So as long as West remembers to put in the 9 and not the deuce.
Okay, yeah, no, I mean that didn't happen, but also you're looking at the wrong declare. They're in 4 diamonds.
Oh, right. Never mind.
Yeah, so north-south here actually needed to switch to hearts to beat 4 diamonds.
Right, because now Declare is going to set up a club to, he can switch to a heart now if this trick has any resemblance to reality.
Which there's no way.
Yeah, it seems quite unlikely. I don't know. This actually might be a good bridge winners poll. What do you do on the south hand when Four Diamonds comes back to you. I think I'll post it.
Sure. I I do think a lot of it does depend on, as you say, are we supposed to be doubling with the other hand? Like ace, king, queen, fourth, jack, fifth, singleton, jack, third? Probably.
Um, I think so, right? Again, like you can't have partners sitting north with a balanced 13 count and three little diamonds because he's going to pass it up for sure. And now it's just a complete disaster. You're
Well,
just letting the opponent steal from you.
well, partner can't have a balanced 13. Three diamonds was in third seed.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, well, that changed things a bit. But I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe North should be bidding, but that just seems weird to me. Like if you had, King Jack fifth, Queen third, two little, three little, then I'd be like, yeah, four of spades seems fine. Like seven fifth, Queen third, two little ace third. I mean, partner's got hearts. So, yeah, maybe four of spades is better than I thought at first glance.
I think I would bid four spades as north, but I mean, I've been wrong before. So
Yeah,
it's tough. You can post them. I mean, like do one of those post both polls and hope people don't
yeah, I was
notice.
thinking about that. Yeah. Well, if you do it like 2 days apart, no one would notice.
Yeah. All right. Board five, north doesn't open, which is like insane. No. This can't be the auction.
How is this really going?
There's no way. And just to be clear, it was much worse this morning before, like, for the first three sets. Good morning, V8. So north-south is...
Maybe it did go this way. I don't know. No. It went a spade, two spades, three clubs. Never mind. Well, maybe. Oh, sorry. It went a spade. Yeah. Three clubs weak. Okay. Thank you, Vugraph operator. I mean, presumably that means a weak raise, but there's just no way.
Okay.
Yeah. Absolutely no way it went this way.
Very simple answer to your question. There's a carryover from day two, V8. So the fractional points are based on people doing better than normal yesterday. In fact, the 16 and 16 is very weird. These are the two teams that were literally first and last, so they had full point carryovers.
Yeah, in fact, there's carryover from day one to day two as well. So the probably like hundredths fraction reflects to some extent day one performance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm wondering how long it's going to take before the viewer operator takes a full look at the tray here.
Yeah, DeWeek, I think the auction is just completely fucked. This is not how the auction has gone in this room.
So north south, I think have a let's see. Yeah, no, I was gonna say like they have a good save, but of course they're all four aces, so they do not unless he's what's gonna make a slam, which they can.
It's still never enough though, right?
Well, I mean, like six hearts, if they're allowed to play it, is sort of a good result because it's 800.
Yeah, but seven hearts would be the save, right?
No, I'm saying, but like if East West say like, well, we have four aces and don't know if we can make six spades, then North South can go for 800 and have a good result against par.
Yeah.
I don't think that's super likely.
No. I mean,
particularly if they really are just passing throughout.
I don't think there's any chance. I mean, if this is really how the auction... Okay, fine. Let's pretend like Platnick, I don't know, missorted his hand and only has 10 cards. So Platnick in the north is like 1441 in shape, which means he can't bid.
Oh, I hadn't realized that Versace and Samantha defected to the Goldberg team.
They did not. It's just all kinds of shit show today.
Yeah.
This, no, this is just all messed up. Um,
Yeah, Dweek, I absolutely hate North's initial pass. I think that part of the auction is correct, and I absolutely despise it as well.
really, yeah. I mean, okay, that's true. Yes, North should not pass in first seat, but I think some players might. It has to be Platnik,
Oh,
right?
yeah, in fact, we saw someone in the Soloway. I think that was only 5-5. It passed some, maybe it was 6-5. They passed some similar hand playing to make a two-suited bait and actually were allowed to, as North was here. So, it can work out. I just think, vulnerable not. I'm much more comfortable opening two hearts and then bidding three diamonds later or not than here, passing and bidding a two spades Michael's bid, which is both a higher level and incredibly revealing.
Yeah. Agree. I'm looking at the result on board 4 from the other room, which again, I have no idea if any of these results are accurate, but supposedly
Um,
5 diamonds doubled. Declare, it looks like misguessed the jack of clubs. Is that what happened?
If
Otherwise, they
you,
were making
yeah,
this.
if you misguess the club, are you really down two at that point?
Yeah, because you can't set up clubs to pitch hearts, they get to switch.
So you got two clubs, a heart, and a spade. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
How about passing
Yeah,
with
seven
7
six.
6 to try and get doubled? People have done it before.
Yeah.
The only time, wait, have I had two voids before multiple times? Maybe. But the only time I recall when I was 9-4, I opened at the 6th level.
Yeah, and the problem with that plan of trying to get doubled is, at this level where everyone probably is an expert, but also everyone is known to each other, it's just a very transparent strategy. So, like in an event where everyone knows everyone else's tendencies and that, they're probably not doing something totally moronic, you're probably just not going to get away with that.
Yeah.
Like
That's.
Zimmerman is prone to doing stuff like that, but like everyone knows it, so, it never works for him.
Hey now, Deweek, if you did want to be a Vugraph operator, apparently they pay pretty well, or at least they pay
Yeah,
okay.
200 smackaroos in it.
Yeah. I need a raise then. If the
Yeah, me
Vugraph
too.
operators are getting $200 to have this calamity happening.
Yeah, I think obviously different different source of funds, but yeah. Yeah, I'll double check, but I'm 100% sure I remember Jan posting that.
It's kind of ridiculous. They, hmm, if they're willing to pay that much, they should be able to get someone who's actually competent, or at least like force them
Yeah.
to watch a training video or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but right here, Soloway and Reisinger Vugraph. The ACBL pays Vugraph operators $200 a day, but your main compensation is the fun of watching Top Flight Bridge.
Yeah, well, you still have to do your job, maybe. Can the pay be based on like how many boards you input correctly? You get like a percentage cut.
Yeah, so what happened here? So the auction petered out. I mean, missing a key card, but I'm not sure what the last couple of bids were about. So four no, five clubs showing one, five hearts. What do we think that was?
Um, yeah, okay.
So it's not a queen ask. Is he asking for the king of hearts to try to pitch the low diamond away? Like, but what if I already the king of diamonds?
Man, I that's a good question. I have no idea.
I think that is what five hearts means, right? It's a king ask. Okay,
Oh,
again, like
yeah, this is not how
this is
trick one
not.
went, but I East has denied the Diamond King the 4-heart queue.
Oh, of course, right. I missed that round of the auction. Good point. Okay.
Yeah.
So slam on a finesse. Reasonable to miss it, especially at this form of scoring.
Yep.
So maybe a little bit of table talk about that hand before we move on to the next one.
Mm-hmm. Like, what is North doing? Oh my god. North never bid?
Do we really think that auction was 100% accurate?
Well, so 3 clubs over Michael's would just be natural, right? By East?
I mean, maybe that's some weird occurrence, but I guess it's true. Like, it's North must have passed because South would have been raising hearts like a madman if North had shown anything resembling what he had.
Yeah.
Maybe North South are having a little quiet discussion about how we handle our 6-5s. That's totally bizarre.
Like, is my 5 loser hand worth an opening bid or not? Platnik is sitting there. No, Platnik's being like, well, listen, the vulnerability, I don't think with the suit texture, like if I had the 9 of hearts, I would have been opening 2 hearts on the hand. But
I mean, 3 seems fine even at these colors, just burying the diamonds, but figure it's about right on playing strength.
Yeah.
Playing with you, I would open 1 and just figure that I might have to apologize, but you would get it.
It's fine. I mean, you have a 5 loser hand, like I said. It's
right. Like, playing with, some partners, I would not dare to open 1 heart, but with you, it'd be like, yeah, whatever. I felt like opening a heart, you'd be like, okay, sure.
Yeah, there's no problem. I mean, maybe you actually go for 500 and 4 hearts? Is that possible?
Who cares?
There's no entry to take a diamond hook? Oh, I guess hearts are an entry to take a diamond hook.
Yeah, hearts are an entry. You can run the 10 of clubs and take a club finesse later to get one of them away.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second round, you draw trumps, ending in dummy, and just lead a diamond up.
Yeah.
And West is stuck.
Yep. Good
you can
point.
go up or you just, rough them out. Maybe losing 1 later, but you don't lose the ace, so it's the same.
Yeah. Okay, so it is just 200 and 4 hearts. I don't know. That hand's ridiculous.
More importantly, give South any one of East-West aces, and it's 620 and 4 hearts, not 200.
Yeah.
Turn any one of those kings into an ace, and the hand is just a claim.
Yep. All right, board 6, here we go. Pass by East. We get a no trump by South, I guess. No.
It might be out of range.
Rosenberg and Platnik. Yeah, they might play a strange range.
They're going to play 14-16 white at 17.
Uh-oh. We're having, oh no.
So South clearly big 3 no trump, and the opening lead was the 8 of hearts.
Okay, no, dude.
I shouldn't.
The 8 of hearts?
I shouldn't say. Oh, and we think this match is Andresen versus Fleischer. Fantastic. There is no way.
Oh no.
It is not possible that South is declaring 3 diamonds after jump rebidding 3 diamonds over 1 no trump.
There's just so many things that are wrong about what's happening right here.
I guess actually we'll find out, because at some point North or South will play a diamond and it'll either be a discard or a winner.
Yeah. Hey Matt, is Vugraph operating seriously this difficult? No, it's not. as someone who has never done it, no, it is
I've
not.
done it a few times, including for the trials and some high-level ACBL events.
No,
It's
I've
a
never
little
done it.
hard.
But yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying like I have done it. It's a little hard. It's not that fucking hard. But I will say like I think some of these people may even be like spouses or partners of bridge players who like have been around bridge but don't play, and the instructions are just like whatever card is played, click that button, and if you don't like know the flow of the game, it's really hard to keep up.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. It's hard as a junior. Okay, heart lead. Yeah. One to the queen. We think spade to the ace. Declares taking a club finesse. They're still in 3 now. Maybe.
Probably.
I mean, but, but,
What?
but I mean, okay.
Sounds like the jack clubs to the
No,
ace. What
no,
is
they
happening
didn't.
here?
I mean, this is it's just over.
None of this makes any sense.
No, we're just gonna see a claim in a minute. Uh, yeah, I think you're right, Puffin Basher, that as Craig was saying, if you're not familiar with bridge or like high level bridge or whatever, just I can't take this anymore. I need to leave this table. I can't watch this. Let's go to a different table. I'm gonna go to the other table
Yeah.
in the same match.
Yes, I mean, Eric's saying claims can be an issue, which they can be. When I was operating, I wasn't shy about just asking the players for the results, and they're used to it. But I think some of these people who are new are like also a little starstruck, right? If like you're sitting there like it's Alfredo Versace and he's like a bridge god, which he is, and you've never played against him at the table, then it's like am I even allowed to say a word? It's like, well, yeah, you are allowed to say result, please, and but the newer operators are justifiably uncomfortable, you know, feeling like they're butting in on the players.
Hmm.
All right, so now we're at the legal Lesnick table, which is actually probably just 4 completely different people.
Yeah, also true.
All right, so
I I think Declare is in trouble. That is my expert assessment right now.
yes, I think there's a lot of people currently saying that to themselves.
On EB. Yeah, you could totally enter the Reisinger. Well, this is why earlier in the week when I was doing commentary with Larry, there was a hand where in imps both tables bid to 6 no trump, and Declare could have just taken a diamond finesse for their contract. It was offside; they would have gone down 1. Instead, Declare ran all of their side suit tricks, which legitimately squeezed a player. And then they took the diamond finesse into the stiff king, and the player cashed out for down 2. And Larry was like, yeah, all of my students at the local club would have just gone down 1 on this contract. I was like, tell him to enter the Reisinger.
So, yeah, so this looks like it's just in, I guess, right? Lakash 4 hearts and East Westall. West, even if West pitches diamonds, is kind of better because now East hand is just high.
Oh man, Finn got squeezed. Is that what happened? I wasn't watching. I was like, yeah, maybe Finn could get in trouble on 2 clubs, and I guess that is what happened.
Yeah.
Wow. But
Well, yeah, I guess it.
oh,
Something different, yeah. Because Finn could have pitched the 10 of diamonds. That was safe.
right. Finn could pitch the 10 of diamonds, and then Declare could have exited a low spade to set up the 10 in their hand while the diamonds are now blocked. But
Right. Well, the claim was down one though, so at the point that we were watching, Declare had 9 tricks. So I think the play record doesn't match what happened at the table.
Yeah, Finn pitched the 10 of diamonds and Declara just played for hearts to split, which I think makes some sense. Yeah.
Yeah, almost certainly.
Okay. Goldberg 2, Platnick 1, maybe. I mean, who knows? Oh, that's the only table that's up. Official stream has their 160 or so kibitzers.
There may also be a break, right? There's only 2 rounds. I'd say, like, at some point, I'm sure there's a break built into the schedule, but I guess it's a bit early for it.
Mm-hmm. All right, do we have updated results after a couple rounds? We do?
I'm looking at the USBF site. It's after
No, we don't.
round 9, which was still the first session.
Yeah. Okay. These are still the updated scores. But there is a big drop between third and fourth place. It's almost a board and a half.
Yeah. I think it would. I'm very much hoping that the Rippy team doesn't win. And, like, I don't know any of those people. I have nothing against them. But just having seen Rippy play, it feels like it would be kind of disgraceful for him to be a Reisinger winner.
He's out, so his team has a chance.
Yeah, no, I absolutely do. I mean, any random 4 Polish players who come to the U.S. Nationals, you can assume that they're really great players.
Yeah.
I think Narkovic and Novak, I know, are very great players. The others, I don't know, but one has to assume they're top level experts.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard of Petroya and Petroya. I've heard those names, and Narkevich and Novak. I think Narkevich was the guy that ended up wrestling Pepsi at the Gatlinburg Regional one year. I
could see that because he's like a big grizzly looking guy.
Yeah, they were sitting in Gatlinburg, like in between rounds, and they were like sharing a bottle of like vodka, as all Polish people would do from time to time. And
you can see it straight out of the bottle, right?
Yeah, and yeah, they were just drinking it straight out of the bottle in the Gatlinburg like convention center in between round, like during lunch, and so like they're all I heard, because this was like third hand from I think Greg Humphreys, was that like the conversation kept getting louder and louder, and at some point they were screaming at each other, and then they were just on the ground wrestling, and people were like coming back from lunch. And this was the scene that they entered to.
I don't know if he was, but Pepsi definitely is built like he might have been a wrestler at one point.
That's a good. He's
right,
too happy.
He is a pretty jolly guy. All right, we've got. Why don't we watch Grossack Fleischer?
Yep.
Let's see, Dennison and Medalla.
Yeah, Dennison, Medalla were out for the first set, so they're coming in now.
So club slightly light, but totally normal in 2023. I'm sure that the South Hand was passed at some tables. We've seen like Samantha and some other people be a little more conservative about their even pretty good look at 11 counts.
Oh my God! Look at the East Hand. They're 6'5" in 2 suits, and they took a bid in the auction. Like, who does that? That's scandalous, right?
Well, to be fair, he was advancing partners overcall. Right?
Okay,
but it wasn't who knows?
Can someone have like him and Platnick hook up after the round and just like compare notes on these hand types?
So it's kind of interesting. Like, he may actually pick off the heart here, given the North has shown so much distribution, right? By 2 diamonds and then 4 no trump.
Yeah. So 5 hearts might make. 5 hearts is not going to make. This doesn't look great for North-South.
No, this is an easy 500.
Yeah. I assume East hits this because he doesn't want a heart lead, but he feels comfortable. I mean, he doesn't want to save in 6 hearts. Like, this would be a spot at Imps. You might just bid 6 hearts as East.
I'm not sure he does hit this, right? Because he really doesn't want West to think that he has a diamond void.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I think you
On a
gotta.
diamond lead, declare is going to make 7.
I don't think East has a diamond void. East is splintered in clubs.
Um, yeah, that's true, but this is going to be a little hard on West to find an opening lead. I mean, West leads the Ace of Hearts. He couldn't after this double, but now it'll make 7 also.
6, I guess. It'll make 6.
Huh?
No, you're right. You're right. 7. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, Puff and Basher finishing up that conversation. I agree. Go play in open tournaments. It is super fun.
All right. So he does insta lead a spade. Well done.
I think that's pretty clear, but
That's odd. I see Puff and Basher's chat popping up on screen, but not in the chat window.
he's in YouTube.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, the double definitely says partner don't lead a heart.
All right, 500. Nice result for Fleischer there, who I think they had a pretty good first round that we watched. So West is playing. I know they have variable no trump ranges, but I think this is going to be a club for them. At these colors.
All right, someone's BBO chatting me.
All right, a club double pass.
Yep. So
One no?
will. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a little too heavy for a little too light for 2 no, but it is kind of on the border.
Yeah. You're never bidding hearts, though, right? Don't leave me hanging.
Sorry, someone's texting me. I'm telling him to shut up and enjoy the list.
Okay, I don't think anyone's bidding hearts on the South cards. Reisinger or Soloway, which would players rather win? Yeah, let's have a real discussion about which of these events is more prestigious. I don't think it's even in question. I think the Reisinger is way more prestigious than the Soloway.
So we do have updated scores after the first round of this segment.
Great, thank you. I will put them up.
Yeah, and I think historically the Reisinger was considered extremely prestigious, and then kind of as the world went toward IMS being the standard for high-level tournaments, people started treating the Springfield and Vanderbilt as top-tier events. Like, I think one proxy for that is, until fairly recently, maybe a few years ago, you could get seeding points into the USBF trials by winning the Reisinger, and at some point they did away with that.
Yes, I followed like 3/4 of that discussion. What happened? Oh, South did bid 2 no. How's this gonna do?
Well, the spades are going to come in for 4 tricks. Clubs were always 2. That lead didn't help him. Diamonds are 2 and hearts are 1. How many is that?
9.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, can we strip squeeze West to get an extra trick in one of the minors? I mean, it feels like probably. Like, let's start by running 4 rounds of spades, or and then lead a hard, and I don't know. West is gonna have to find some discards.
I think East gets in hearts.
Yeah, but what if we do that, like, before we take a diamond finesse? I mean, I guess East can play a club.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then isn't West in danger of getting thrown in with a club to lead a diamond?
So our plan is Queen of Spades covered to the ace, spade, spade. West throws a club. And now we lead a heart. Oh, we could overtake the ten of spades, but I think we want to be in hand to lead towards one of those red suits. So if we lead a heart,
Yeah,
West
we
can
can play.
duck.
Right, so let's say we play Queen of Spades, the King and Ace,
Mm-hmm.
Spade back, and we don't continue Spades. We just play a heart immediately because Spades are our entries to wherever, and with the eight dropping, there's no hurry.
Yeah, I mean, obviously West has to duck. Whoa! Six hearts doubled down one. Someone was playing imps. Oh, of course it was
Wow.
Rosenberg and Grossack. Fucking clowns in the other
So,
room.
well, he's playing a heart immediately. So let's see if he puts in the nine or the king. He does go up with the king.
Wow.
So, yeah, this seems well. That's certainly going to break up the music I was talking about. But like, let's say it goes spade, spade, heart, and West ducks, and now we finish the spades where West has to find two discards. So he can pitch two clubs kind of easily, and now we exit a heart. East plays a club. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work.
Yeah, we don't have enough entries to the south hand, right? Like, if we could take a diamond
Yeah.
finesse and then, like, cash all of our spades, get back to hand, and go, like, cash the fourth heart and exit a club, West would be end played, but we're lacking entries to south.
Right.
So I think now Declare is almost in trouble, but fortunately the King Doubleton of Spades is on side, so.
Yeah, it's a little weird that he played a hearts first and not spades, huh?
I'm guessing he knows the layout of the spade and well, I'm guessing he knows where the kings are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, although the fact that he's thinking here, kind of suggests that he may be worried about something. Although obviously a border match that could just be, not necessarily, his plus score might not be what he's thinking about here.
No, he's just sad. He was hoping hearts were 4-2 maybe, that West had to win the second heart with the ace Doubleton.
Oh, and I see it now potentially be end played in three suits.
Yeah.
Although the king of spades would always be a safe exit.
Right, but then the strip squeeze would actually work if hearts were 4-2.
Right.
So, I mean, I don't really see any reason for him to take or reject, like, playing on spades or hearts first. I think it's just he knows he's going to have to do this thing in some order, and he's chosen play on hearts, maybe make the defense a little bit more confused. Like, if he plays spades first, the defense gets more information. So,
Mhm.
leading hearts up
Yeah,
seems
so
reasonable.
we also catch the last two spades. West will presumably pitch a club, and then can he at that point? Wait, can he at that point exit a hard and make four?
Yeah,
Losing,
West is going to have to pitch the ace of hearts.
right? Oh, of course, yeah, you can do that. I mean, maybe Samantha should have played the queen of hearts earlier to guarantee that he had queen jack.
He won the hard trick with the jack.
Oh, that's right. He won it with a jack, so that did show. Almost certainly that Samantha started with the queen. Although it's possible, I guess. Like Madala's play is going to look a little weird to Wes, right? Like it could just look like Madala had queen fourth and was planning to play hard up, hard duck back, hoping to catch an ace doubleton.
Yeah, that feels like
I
a.
think Madala could have the queen of hearts here
I mean, that would
for
be a
some reason.
lot of high cards for. Oh, he bid two now, but
You bid 2 no Trump over takeout double, and North's takeout double could be light. That 2 no would often be a 13 count.
I don't think South would do it with Queen fourth of hearts.
But the play the play is kind of consistent with that. And I see what you mean. Like he might have bid some number of hearts, but ew, I don't know. I think this is hard for Versace.
Yeah,
Like that play of the heart is going to like it's gonna look weird to him on the actual layout.
Yeah. I mean, he can pitch a club now. He doesn't need to make his decision immediately.
I'm not so sure he can. Oh, yeah, he right, because he can still, because that's still three winners for him.
Hmm.
Uh, if it's a club now, yeah, but on the next trick.
Well, Declare is going to play a diamond to the jack, and that's going to hold, right? Because Madala has to expose that he has the diamond queen. Like, if it goes club pitch and North overtakes the spade, then Declare can't take a diamond finesse. So West could then come down to king doubleton of diamonds. He needs to play a diamond trick so that West would have to come down to stiff king of diamonds if he pitches one. So club pitch feels like kind of automatic here. I mean, Versace's going to think through the puzzle, but I'm betting that...
Yeah, well, he's
Hmm?
he's thinking about two discards, not one, obviously.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure he knows that a club is fine here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, a border match again, though. Like, so it goes dime to the jack spade. If West pitches the ace of heart, like, let's say South pitches his jack of clubs, which is now useless, and West pitches the ace of hearts. Now West has to be again a little worried. Just that it's like throwing away a trick that Declare could never otherwise take, and like that end playing himself is inevitable, but at least he won't cost himself two tricks. Like if West is inevitably end played, like if South does have the Queen of Hearts, then just accept the end play and don't avoid, and don't put yourself in a position where you're losing even more tricks than you need to.
Okay, here's an idea.
West
Wait, here... Hold on. Yeah, you said South could pitch the jack of clubs. I think that's probably the mistake. But I'm thinking if West pitches the six of clubs and then takes a diamond hook and then plays the spade pitching a club, West could now pitch the king of clubs. He doesn't need to pitch the heart ace anymore.
Right.
But yeah, I do think... Wow,
Whoa.
he pitches a diamond.
So it won't matter, of course, because they made 180 in the other room, and any plus score beats that. But they did manage to take 10 tricks in the other room.
I mean, apparently East-West took 10 tricks and no trump, which...
They just right-sided it.
They just corrected it. 1 no South made 4. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I suspect that Versace thought Madala had the Queen of Hearts, and that explains his play.
Yeah. All right, 10 tricks.
Yeah. Yeah, so North-South, once they got to that game, the play was totally irrelevant because it was always making at least 3.
Yep.
Yeah, another kind of fun hand here with
6-5.
a lot of shape and South having a lot of defense against whatever East West end up in.
Yeah, and how many times is Versace gonna bid his hand?
I'm gonna say 1. So first question, do you open a strong no trump as East, or do you bid your suits normally? Like, I'm always in favor of a no trump.
Yeah, we've actually seen Samantha bid a no trump with this exact shape before, so I'm not surprised he did it here. Although I thought they were 10 to 13ers. Maybe that's favorable, they're 10 to 13?
Probably, yeah, and I don't have their card up, but I can find it here. So now I would probably just bid Texas as West, even though it's a little scary.
Wow, that is a big bid.
Maybe that's more of an imp bid, but like, am I so happy to bid 2 diamonds and drop it?
I think so.
Maybe I'm maybe I'm overbidding here.
Well, you're gonna get another chance.
No, Versace Cement are always strong no trumpers.
Oh, really? Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
The king jack of diamonds was an ace open 1 diamond. Well, that doesn't increase your high. I mean, East has a 16 count. You don't want to be upgrading 2 high card points. No, I'm totally just manually updating the leaderboard. This is the best I did on very little prep time.
South has a huge decision here.
I don't think you pass.
No, but if he bids three dimes at a two spades, it's going to work out really badly for his side.
Right, I think I would bid two spades. Oh, it's tough.
Yeah,
I'd
exactly.
probably bid two spades. I mean, it's board a match. You have to play in the major.
Well, I think you're not. Yeah, I mean, I like two spades too, but I think your goal is just to, um, to get to your best emergency spot. Like I think Madala probably doesn't. Oh, well, all right. Well, he doesn't want the hook. Reasonably so. I mean, he might take a shot at this now. Opposite a partner who's willing to act at the two level.
It's a little scary. Hooks are coming through your partner in both minors towards the strong hand.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of one of those like turn 50 into 100 hands I was talking about. Like, I think Madala knows he can't beat it two, but if he's beating it one and it's normal to get there, then doubling wins the board.
Yep. He might think, though, that Dennis is a little bit more aggressive in taking action in these spots than some of the other pairs, so he might just win the board for 3 hearts down more than 2 hearts down.
If North's hand is not bidding at the other table, then I agree with that there's no reason for him to double this.
Yeah.
I mean, here, I think he's going to do fairly well, right? With West needing to rough these clubs and South over-roughing every time and still having Trump winners after he does it. It's like, what do you do as East? Do you play the King of Diamonds now, or do you play a spade? Or a club, but I think that's the least attractive of the three.
Um. Hmm.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, South having bid diamonds, I think the King of Diamonds becomes more attractive. But he does get it right, leading a spade through South.
Yeah, are you surprised Mandala flew ace here to play another club? I mean, he has to be playing a club, right? Like, that's the only reason to pop ace of
Yeah, well,
spades.
that's of course why he did it. Really, anything like he also may just be, in guarantee the plus score mode here, figuring that, as you said, that if Dennis was aggressive, that this won't be a duplicated contract, and his only agenda is to go plus. I mean, I guess he could be thinking about leading a diamond through the dummy.
Well, maybe he's
You
thinking
know,
about ace of hearts heart. Like, if this is the exact layout of the heart suit, so what if the 9 and 4 of hearts were switched, right? Then if we go club, club, declare roughs with the 9. Okay, he has played a club. Yeah, Koopa, if we lead the king of diamonds, we're playing for the aces and the pointed suits to be reversed, right? North has to have one of them. So if South has the diamond ace, then North has the spade ace, and we can get back with a spade to the king. But from Declare's point of view, he might be losing an extra trick if he does this. Because it's not like he's pitching a relevant loser on the king of diamonds.
right, the King of Diamonds potentially would work if South had the ace because, if you had a quick entry dummy, both spades could go away. Of course, here you don't. But you still need to get rid of those clubs, so a couple of diamond tricks would be really nice to have in the bank.
I mean, the clubs are basically set up. They will be shortly. But it is going to cost a couple of heart tricks to do so.
Yeah, so can he get a two from here? I mean, they're certainly going to get it at least one because South has three trump tricks.
I mean, I
It looks
assume
like it's
two of
down logically,
clubs.
but I think the two of clubs is indicated, yeah, but I guess how a two of clubs, roughed and over rough, draw the other trump, and then play a diamond. Is that good enough? So first we'll see whether they rough king or four. I think they probably should rough king. They should know what's going on.
Well, declare can pitch on this trick. I don't think they have to rough. Okay, he does rough king.
Right, but pitching doesn't help him much, right?
Well, I mean,
He can just play as a club. Now South can play as a heart's heart.
yeah, but that's okay.
Well, but I think that's down two, right? He'll take three hearts and the king of clubs later.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure this is like kind of a disaster for declare. Because now it goes ace of hearts, low heart.
Well, it can split, and isn't that just down two anyway? He'll lose three hearts total and one club from here.
Yeah.
So that's down two anyway.
Yeah, but I think if South's hearts were not quite as good, if South had ace queen third of hearts, then pitching here would have presented some problems for the defense. Like South could rough, but then if they go ace of hearts heart, they blow up their ace queen.
Yeah, well, that would give North a really, really light double.
Yeah, I mean North could be 4-2, 4-3. Oh, I guess they couldn't. 4-2, 3-4. 4-2, 3-4. North could be.
That's possible. Yeah, but it would be like, Jack 10 fourth, double 10, ace fourth, king queen third. Like, that's a pretty sketchy double of two hearts.
Well, he's past hand. I mean, he can't have much, right? It's true that like a stiff heart is much more likely than a doubleton, but I guess it's possible.
What's it like? He can't have much. Therefore, he rates to be bidding on shape.
Yeah, but like this is just down two anyway. Yeah, for declare.
Right.
So maybe you play for something that give you a chance.
Maybe there's some possibility the king of hearts holds.
Yeah. Okay. So what is Madala thinking about? We have. If we pitch here, like, I guess let's say we pitch a spade. I don't know. It doesn't matter. What?
that result was real. Maybe not. I don't know.
What?
I mean, the first two bids seem fine.
Yes.
The third bid is fine. Oh, you know what? I can tell you exactly what happened.
Okay, yeah, please do.
There may be. It's possible there's an appeal here.
There's an appeal.
So a club of diamond, double showing hearts, one heart by West. I think the wheels came off there that Michael obviously thought two hearts was a Q bid and the three spades was forcing. Like, I think Michael thought that both East and West were Q bidding, and Zach obviously didn't.
Oh.
Sorry, not an appeal, but I think that's what happened, that they didn't know how to handle South's double showing hearts.
Oh, man. Oopsies. Oopsies, oopsies.
I mean, am I wrong? Like, can you think of a better explanation of what happened here?
No, that makes sense.
Oh man, I can't wait to watch that one on the live stream and see them try to explain this one away. I'm gonna make a note to watch board 33 on the ACBL stream.
Yeah, that is believable. Wow.
Yeah, like that's like, again, fortunately the board a match, so who cares?
Yeah.
But actually, it mattered, right? The Madala's double you know. Oh, sorry, never mind. His team is plus in both rooms, right?
Yes. Yeah, a bit
Wait,
slow on
I'm
the trigger
confused.
there, Koopa. All right, what's
No,
happening?
Madala had to double. Madala needed to double to win the board.
Madala needed to double. Yeah. East West went minus 100 in this room and minus 150 in the other. Yes. Yeah, you're both correct. Goldberg against Nickel? Levin
Sure.
Weinstein? No. The non-Goldberg table. Oh boy.
I wouldn't mind seeing Levin and Weinstein. We haven't seen them a single hand yet, or I haven't.
But I think they might be done. This is the same round. Okay, we can
Oh, I
watch
see.
Levin Weinstein. They are defending 4 hearts in the West on this hand. Wow, board 32 was a push at minus 300.
Yeah, so Poon, by the way, did effectively adopt the Texas strategy I was saying. You know, a strong club, negative diamond, strong no trump, and he did transfer into four hearts.
Yeah, which was great because North doubled 4 clubs, so now the client didn't have to play it. Oh, no. They play
Right.
South African Texas so
Really
that,
South African.
yeah, so
Yeah,
that he could play.
so you can always steer it into the pro hand.
Oh my god. I had a
Fun.
sponsor that
It's
did
funny. I
that.
hadn't thought.
Hmm?
I hadn't thought of that as a benefit of South African. That is not just you can decide which hand plays it for technical reasons. You can always make sure that the pro plays it.
No, I had a sponsor that I did that with. It was amazing. So that every time, and it's like the system agreement, of course, is 4 clubs shows hearts, and then 4 diamonds says you play it. So it's not like we were cheating. It's just like super
Right.
sketchy.
Yeah, it's funny. So look at board 32 as a push at one diamond west, down 3. Same auction at both tables, I guess. Oh, sorry, one no trump in the other room with north south gold for 3 no.
Yeah. Yeah, which is really funny.
Yeah, the natural one club opening made it very easy for north south to get the 3 no trump at the other table we watched.
Oh, the week. BAM is the hardest and most prestigious. That's without question. Just because you see some ridiculous stuff on screen probably means the Vugraph operators have done it wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a safe default assumption.
Does anyone play where all the sponsor bids are transfers? Okay. I did play with some sponsors who really wanted me to declare every single board. So we had some like systemic things where effectively like South African Texas, where we could like decide who wanted to declare the hand. And it was all me. I declared every board with those sponsors. It was really weird. Wow, 4 hearts went down 3 here.
Yeah, I mean, there's certainly some pro sponsor pairs that have implicit agreement that the sponsors um, should never bid no trump.
Yeah, so some weird stuff can happen like that.
Yeah, and of course, it's just like the Mike Capoletti Jr. style of, the card may say 15-17 no trump, but everyone knows that he's playing 12 to 17 with these weak clients to make sure that he opens a no trump, you know. And then crazy, like I've seen him do it on like 5-5 hands just to grab it.
No, it's not 12 to it's 12 to 18, remember? And 19 to 21 to no trump.
Right.
Well, players do play the
Yes,
same convention. The whole point is like, so for South African Texas, this is like the simple way to explain it, right? In this auction that we just saw, 4 clubs showed 6 or more hearts and was a transfer. But for East West, 4 diamonds will say, I think you should declare. And it's, most players would say, of course, the no trump, the strong hand should be the declaring side, which is true. But if the strong hand is the sponsor, then you want the pro to play it, so you can just bid 4 diamonds every time.
Yeah.
and there's nothing illegal about it. It's not good bridge, and you're going to be dumping some boards because of it, because there's going to be a lead coming through the strong hand. But on the times where the opening lead doesn't matter, then the pro gets to play.
Yeah, and you sort of figure if the Texas hand is a true game force, it's probably on balance like a third to a half trick better to have the strong no trump declaring, but one or two tricks better to have the strong declaring.
Yes.
Like the technical benefit is not as much as a full trick. Um, what do you think? Goldberg and Drayson,
I
or
don't want to watch Goldberg
early?
anymore.
Not necessarily that table, but the other table. All right, let's watch Rippy. Those polls are probably still winning.
Narkevitz and Novak, yeah.
Yeah, the ZFC.
Woo! We got another 6-5. Someone else who can teach Platnick a thing or two. He has also taken a bid on his hand. This is going to be the joke throughout the set. Every time someone gets 6-5, I'm going to bring it up.
So this is
You know what I should do?
awfully good six diamonds.
I should make a compilation of every time I call out Platnick for not bidding on his 6-5, and then just put it on YouTube and send it to him. I might.
It's a super cut. Yeah.
Okay.
Again, though, it's much funnier if you're 100% sure that that auction was correct.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so I think if they get to six diamonds, or if they stay in five diamonds, they're gonna make it, right? Like picking off South Queen of Spades seems pretty automatic after North's four heart bid.
Yeah, I agree. And no roughs in this contract. It would be different if East West were in spades. Wait, they aren't going to be in five diamonds. Isn't this like what's 4-0? 4-0 is what is 4-0?
Right, but East showed natural diamonds, right?
Oh my god. This is a huge result.
Yeah, so I think five diamonds was natural, right? Four no trump was in advance of the double, like.
Declare was so confident. They're just like, okay, finesse south for the spade queen, face handed claim.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what happened.
Oh man. 4-0 two places? Sure.
It's a little weird, right? Because one of those places is cheaper than four no trump. I think
Yeah.
four no might have. Yeah, who knows? Like four no might have just been like a stronger raise to five diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I'm sure there was some agreement there that we're not privy to, because otherwise the auction seems even stranger than than it probably actually was.
All right, one heart by West.
No Trump. But he's just planning to make a cheap preference to hearts to try to steal the board.
Yeah, decides that the hand's not quite good enough for a 2-heart bid. So, double?
Wow.
What is double? Double is I have four spades.
It definitely happened because West redoubled.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you're North, I guess you probably bid three diamonds, right?
I don't know. That redouble is very concerning to me as North.
Yeah. All right, so East does get to. I mean, this worked out great for East because now two hearts guarantees three, but of course he still didn't have enough to raise, so West knows exactly what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good pass by West. So now 3 diamonds by North, or do we just let him have it? No, 3 diamonds. Double takeout Shirley. Double Shirley takeout by South.
I mean, I take it back. I think if they hit this, they're going to get 300. A spade, a heart, 3 diamonds, and a club if they can do everything. With the King of Spades fourth in West, there's nowhere for that long club to go.
Yeah. Okay, what is East doing? East is passing. East has already passed.
East is probably already passed, but ugh.
So pass, pass. And is West going after this? I mean, I would assume yes. I think West has to double. Okay.
I think so too. Yeah.
All right. Well, South got what he deserved. He showed 4 spades, and that was it. And his partner was like, I hope you have diamonds too. He did not.
Yeah, I mean, East, I'm sure is going to lead a heart, but a club lead will cost a trick, obviously.
Yeah.
All right, so he leads a heart, and I think it's going to be pretty. I don't think it's going to be a quick down two, but I think it's going to be an inevitable down two.
That looks right to me. I mean, is there any chance West somehow gets end played? No. West always has hard exits.
Right, he can just draw 2 trumps whenever he wants to, and then every single one of his hearts is a safe exit card.
Yeah. Oh, Schmeeble, don't worry. The double was conventional. It's not unconventional. They have an explicit agreement that is take out of hearts. I've said it before today that, like, it's very important to get in when you have spades in these auctions because you really want to be competing if you hold the master suit. But the South hand feels a little bit too light to do that.
Yeah, I think once again, like, I don't like it even here, but I think this is an action that would not be taken in any other form of scoring.
Yep. Yeah, in imps, exactly. You're just a little bit too late. The Twitch delay has got you del weak. In imps or match point, South would never have done anything with their 9 count. Especially when it starts a heart and no trump. Now the opponents haven't even guaranteed a fit.
I mean, I hate it anyway, but I kind of understand it here.
Yeah.
All right, the Vugraph operator is cursing his mouse, and I feel like the mouse is not necessarily the reason why the play records have been so corrupted.
All right, play another heart.
Yeah, so
Or does West cash out?
Unfortunately, Declarer can play another trump, and the Queen of Diamonds will crash under the Ace King. But if he's only had a doubleton heart, then they could untangle their trumps.
Mm-hmm.
I think West knows it's not possible. He's bidding had to guarantee a third heart.
Nice to see dubious doubles get punished for once. We're going to see a lot of dubious everything being punished in this thing. I mean, it's very upsetting to me that they didn't get 800 against, like, 2 spades or whatever it is from the first set. Like, someone ended up defending 2 spades undoubled down 4. I think they won the board, but it was just one of the stupidest things because the other table also didn't go after 2 spades.
Yeah, and it's obviously important to get penalties at all forms of the game, but probably board to match more so than match points. I don't know about it. Like imps, it's very important to get penalties, especially in modern bridge.
Yeah.
But I think penalties are much more important at board or match than at traditional match points.
Mm-hmm.
Like that 400 in even a strong pair field, you gotta figure is probably 70 or 200, whatever it was. I guess they were non-vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta figure it's probably 75-80% plus.
Yep.
So the cost of doubling is, not doubling is kind of low, but a board match, yeah, if it's kind of just duplicated, it costs you half a board.
Well, the worst part was, like, because one hand didn't double, the other hand pulled. And so they
Oh.
At one table, they decided not to pull and just defended 2 spades down 4. And the other table, they pulled and got to, like, 3 diamonds, making 3 or something.
Yeah, so that becomes incredibly costly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
I mean, now West knows about partner's Diamond Queen, which he wasn't really expecting. I'm pretty sure we just, like, maybe either cash diamonds and exit a heart or exit a heart here.
I mean, Diamond Heart is kind of the straightforward, probably down to defense, right? I mean, West has to figure that East has a club card because he did choose to respond, and presumably they're not totally broke. And maybe the fact that he has three hearts goes against that because with three hearts he could be totally broke.
Yeah. I mean, the Diamond Queen is already known to West, so does East even need the Club Queen? Maybe not.
I think if he only had two hearts, he would. Having three hearts, he doesn't. Like it would be a pretty classic spot to respond to no Trump with that very tiny fit, just to figure two hearts is probably okay and we can steal the board. Like that's one that um, everyone just does all the time. So
Yep.
therefore, I don't think he needs a queen of clubs.
Yeah, but like
And it has to
West,
be specifically the queen.
yeah, West can't do anything else. This is what's confusing to me about West's thought because a spade switch is clearly bad. We know partner doesn't have the spade ace, so we can't switch to spades.
Well, we know he doesn't have the club ace either, so it has to be specifically the queen when he has a club card.
Yeah. But like, it's not as if switching to clubs is going to somehow help us. So, like, we could either cash a diamond, which, I mean, who cares? Like, that doesn't really matter, and then play a heart, or we could play a heart now. But those are the only two possibilities from West.
Right. I kind of like a heart first because East could have a third diamond possibly, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. East could have queen third, and then play a heart, get in with the king of diamonds, play another heart, East queen gets promoted, or we effectively cross.
Right, and then we do entangle it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we do entangle it legitimately.
Yep.
Yeah, so then it's down to even if partner doesn't have the queen of clubs.
Yep.
Because we're always getting our king of spades.
Yeah.
I mean, I do wonder at this point, given this long pause again, if we're just going to see a result pop up.
Probably. Now, I think if West had played the king or ace of diamonds, which honestly seems a little bit more sensible to me than the jack. Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
What? All right, look, sometimes on some of these, the play record in the in the history panel is nope, play of matrix minus 100. What? That's not possible.
Wow. Okay. I don't know. Maybe West switched to spades. I have no idea. That's very confusing.
I bet that's going to get corrected. That the operator didn't realize it was down two.
Yeah, we'll see. So that would mean Gurley is 2-0 over Rippy.
If they got it 300, that is correct. And also, it would be really unsatisfying if that totally insane double by South wasn't punished.
Yes. I agree.
Okay.
All right, one club by North. Spade overcall. No Trump? Wait.
And I didn't look, but I assume North-South are a Polish club pair.
Yes. I also haven't looked, but they're definitely Polish. Maybe we bid two spades. I don't know. I hate two spades. Maybe we bid two no? I hate two no. Can we just bid one no South?
Can we just bid two clubs?
Wait, really? Can we?
Yeah, why not?
Why would we want to play in clubs instead of no Trump?
I mean, we don't, but we'd want to start describing our hand and everything else sucks.
Does it? No, one no's good. Whoa.
Well,
oh my god.
But we're just a little heavy for one no.
What the fuck?
I bet it went two clubs, 2 no, 3 no.
Two clubs is not forcing.
What do you mean two clubs isn't forcing? Of course it's forcing.
East overcalled a spade.
So what? Of course it's forcing. It's not a game force, that's why it's better.
A club, a spade, two
force.
clubs?
A club, a spade, two clubs. Oh well, sorry. I think it's probably forcing in Polish club because one club didn't show anything. It's obviously not. It's obviously not forcing for the standard pairs.
Oh my god. You told me they were playing Polish Club, and then I instantly threw it out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, it's not
Okay.
forcing. Yes, it's not forcing opposite a standard club, but
Oh
I'm sure
my
it's forcing a Polish club.
god. Oh, I was so confused. I get it now. Two clubs, yes, probably. A club, a spade, two clubs, two no, three no. Perfect. Ten of hearts lead to the king. Wait, is that good? Should West have played the king? Maybe. Maybe they should, maybe they shouldn't. They did. Probably, right? East could have like
Well,
10, queen 10, 9, fourth.
yeah, it depends on what their 10 lead is, but I imagine it is a holding where he's supposed to be playing the king there because he played it.
Yeah. Okay, so heart back, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, definitely a low heart back. East can't have 5-5 in the majors. Nice 3 no opening. You're right about that, Dan. It is a nice 3 no opening. There's no way you switch to a diamond as West, right? Just zero
I
chance.
don't think it's a possible play to find.
Okay,
And I
okay.
think East might have been able to find the king of diamonds lead, but 10
Yeah.
of hearts seems normal.
Yeah, 10 of hearts seems completely fine. It has to be a low heart. I mean, there's no holding consistent with like the ace of hearts being necessary now.
I mean, partner can even have queen 10 9 third of hearts, and then if he plays, heart to the 9 queen, we can overtake it if we figure out what's going on.
Yep.
This seems fine too.
Does it?
Like at IMS, it would probably be a bad play, but at match points, just to hope this happens and we get a trick that seems okay.
Uh huh. Okay, so
And
spade to the
these can
king.
now. So now Declare has three, four. Declare has nine guaranteed tricks.
Yeah, we have to
Assuming if he
play king of
finesses
diamonds
nine
now
again.
as East.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, if he plays a heart, Declare is going to take 10 tricks and lose the board. He's supposed to lose the board.
What? This is insane.
Bizarre. So now Declare should just play a spade to the 9 after the overcall and take his 10 tricks.
Yep.
Then he's just got the rest. Jack of diamonds will go on the ace of spades eventually.
I mean, he could run all the clubs and East get squeezed, but that's
Yeah, that'll work too.
not the right line of play.
No, I think the straightforward play the guy who overcalled a spade to have a spade overcall seems much more attractive.
I agree. All right, 10 tricks. So I think it's going to be 2-1 for Gurley, but rather than Rippy. Anyway, Zimmerman Fleischer. Okay, let's watch
Ooh,
Brink and Driver.
exciting.
Oh, nope,
Perfect.
never mind. Table is
Table
basically done. Let's go to the other room for the last word. All right. Klukowski has passed. Martel opens a club. Spade overcall. Two clubs by South. Whoa.
I mean, actually, I was wondering if he would because I think Chip and Marty play a 2+ club, so it's possible they also play that. That two clubs is not a simple non-forcing raise.
Okay, what is three diamonds?
Mm. I mean, it could be a forcing club hand. Is that possible?
I
Or it could just be a
guess.
mistake.
Is that a forcing club hand?
I don't know. Chip Martell plays a dummy pretty good.
True. What a bid. Three diamonds.
I mean, I know both Marty and Chip are pretty scientific, so whatever. If it's right, I'm sure that it's you know
Damn, I guess
that
they
is
got
something
off
that
to the
is
King of Diamonds lead in the other room.
Wow, 3-0 down 2. Nicely done.
Yeah, three diamonds, two hearts, and the king of spades.
Who was that sitting east, you know?
Hmm.
Oh, Samantha.
It
Wow.
says Samantha. He led the queen of diamonds. Look at him go. On, what was the auction? Same thing. They showed a club raise. Yeah, it's a little different if South has showed clubs. Wait, I guess at every table, South has showed clubs. Uh,
Yeah.
because now an aggressive opening lead is more attractive from East Hand. Like if North South are known to have a club fit, you don't want to be passive on defense. So heart to the ace. Diamond switch?
Yeah. I don't think so. So when he wins the ace, that says he's planning to play a second heart because otherwise he wouldn't false card.
Yeah. I agree. So heart back. North wins. And leads a low
Yeah,
spade to
fair.
the 9.
I think that's still only 9 tricks, right?
Yeah.
I
But
think he's just gonna hop and cash out those 2
yeah,
hearts.
I mean, he
Oh
can't do
no.
anything about it. The defense has.
Yeah, but no. East doesn't know. Like West false carded East. I wonder if that's gonna cost now.
Yeah, maybe. Ace of hearts, and it's possible now East decides not to continue the suit.
And of course, it doesn't matter with Marcello always going plus, but if he doesn't play a heart, it's the same positions in the other room with the spade finesse available.
I think he has to play a heart, though, because if his partner doesn't have. Oh.
Klukowski could have the king of clubs.
Yeah,
Or the queen jack of clubs.
but then we want to set up partner's heart when he gets in with the club king to cash it, right?
I mean, not if partner has this diamond holding,
Oh,
right?
you're
Suppose West had a club. I'm just saying, turn the king of hearts into the king of clubs, which is consistent with Klukowski's play trick 1,
Yep.
and everything is the same except now the diamonds run.
Yeah, now the diamonds run. But is it possible that Declare is off the club king and didn't take the club finesse with a 5 card club suit and dummy? I'm going to say no.
Well, but Declare would then have a million heart entries back to his hand.
Right, but he would always set up clubs before like setting up one extra spade trick.
Not if he's trying to steal a spade trick before taking that club finesse.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe,
Okay.
maybe not, but I think the original sin there was Klukowski false carding his partner.
Yeah. This
Maybe
table's
Kalita
still
should,
open?
maybe Kalita on a high level should figure out, what's going on, but I think what he did was pretty reasonable.
Sure. Oh boy. Wait, what was board 10? I don't even remember the 6 spades. So 6 spades.
Yeah, that was the one where you can pick up the queen of spades to make 6 diamonds or 6
Yeah.
spades.
They made 13 tricks in spades. North led the
I
deuce of
wonder.
clubs.
I was gonna say, well, you might make 13 tricks by winning trick 1 with a jack of hearts.
Yeah, North happened to lead a club though instead of a heart.
Yeah, but the 3 of hearts is not a crazy lead.
No.
If South has raised hearts, it's not a crazy lead.
Weird auction.
Which table are you looking at?
North took 3 calls with their 6-5. So they did 3 better than Platnik on that board. 2 no.
Wait. What were we looking at? Because I'm looking at Chip Martell only took 1 call.
ZFG. I am into the only table that's still playing. Goldberg, Anderson.
Yeah, so in this auction with South preferencing hearts over 2 diamonds and then bidding for hearts voluntarily, like the 3 of hearts would not be a crazy lead at all with South bidding 5 hearts.
Nope. Thank you, Diana. Scores are up for the new set. Woo! Oh, look at this.
Was there some change at the top here? Looking.
No. Fleischer has gained an extra half board, though. They're cruising. Oh, God.
Well, Fleischer was just playing the second place team, right? No, Fleischer was playing Zimmerman.
Yep. And Nickel is 20.14. Boom. So this is after round 3. Oh, so these scores are actually completely current because we're still in round 4 here.
Right.
Didn't we just watch Fleischer? How did they do? I don't remember. Or were we watching someone else?
They allegedly won 1.5, assuming that that all the results are accurate.
Mm-hmm.
You know, each team won 1.5.
Got it. So... spade, diamond. How's Declare doing in Tuno here? 10 tricks. They have 5 clubs, 3 spades. Wait, but Declare didn't take any hearts. I don't know if I believe that result.
180. Yeah, like it's too complicated to figure it out with, with so many Vugraph errors.
Yep. All right, Platnik against Dyson. Is this new? This is a new round. Round 5.
Well, let's watch those guys, yeah. Do you have a preference on which table?
Well, I'm into the Platnik table.
I was going to say, the one that exists seems like a good plan.
Yes. I really hope that we get to see some more 6-5 hands to learn what all of these pros are going to do with those distributional cards. Diamond by North.
I think I'm going to start calling South Rosenberg to distinguish him from his father.
Okay. Rather than them silent, basically. It's just Rosenberg.
Yeah. Yeah, just, I've been calling him Kevin Rosenberg every time, and they're getting kind of annoying.
Oh my god, East. Look at what East is having to deal with on this hand. His partner's bid 1 spade. What does he do now?
It seems fine. His plan is always just to bid a lot of... 4 spades now seems normal. I think he just wanted to bid 2 diamonds, like... I don't know. Maybe a partner could only bid 1 spade. There's never anything above 4. I feel like East might have been worried about trying to get to 3 no trump.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but this is a little bit sad because with West having bid spades, North is on lead and will lead a heart. I think this could be a win for Platnik because if South's on lead against a diamond like double, blah, 2 clubs, blah, 2 spades, then East-West get to 4 spades and South leads a diamond and they just have 12 tricks. 13 tricks.
Yeah, I wonder,
Look at that, 12.
I kind of
12? Wait, 12? Hold on. 12? 12 is not a possible number. I said 12 originally, but it's really 13.
Right.
What?
Right. Both hearts in the East hand go away and you rough the 3rd round of diamonds.
What?
Oh, no, it is only 12. East... 3 hearts go away from the East hand. Never mind.
Yeah. Okay, the other room, they have it recorded as King of Hearts lead, 12 tricks. I don't buy it.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it's a push.
It'll get adjusted.
Yes, real ballsy 4 spade opener by West and 4th seed on this one. Just the 4-2-2-5-8 count. Alright. Now we have a claim. So probably a push, is my guess.
Yeah, probably. I don't think there's any way that North was on lead and gashed 1 hard and conceded the rest.
Okay, so South is 5-5, and we think their conventional partnership agreement is to never bid unless you're at least 6-6, right? So South will probably pass.
I think South will pass because they do seem to be kind of a conservative
Well,
partnership.
East is going to open a diamond, so.
Oh, right. Well, probably, but yeah.
I mean,
I think
maybe
some
East
East might
passes.
pass. Yeah. You have two queen doubletons, and your six card suit, a six card suit goes is pretty weak. All right, so a diamond, a spade, two hearts, three spades by North, probably.
Hmm.
I think
Yeah.
four seems a little too much, and two is too little.
Oh, are we talking seriously now? Yeah, I mean, three spades seems fine by North. But is Platnick going to take a call? I don't know if this hand meets his minimum standards. The singleton Jack of Diamonds is wasted in the opponent's suit. He would definitely prefer Jack 9 fifth of hearts. What is West doing? Bathroom break?
What do you mean? Oh, I just got South one spade bid a second ago. There hasn't been a pause from my point of view here.
Oh, really? Okay. Are
Yeah.
you on Vugraph or are you following my stream?
I'm on Vugraph.
Oh, huh.
Like now, there's a bit of a pause, but um, yeah, who knows?
Less than 5 high card points, North isn't allowed to bid.
Oh, I see. He's decided to make a fit jump. That's what he was thinking about.
What?
Yeah, this is a method that in most of the world is just totally dead as it should be.
I don't know. Okay,
Like
explain it to
fit jumps
me.
are horrible. What's that?
Explain it to what is West showing?
I believe West is showing at least five hearts, at least four diamonds.
And that's it. It's forcing though, right?
I assume one round force. Yeah, I
Okay.
hate it. I hate it both as a method and as a bit on this hand.
Oh man. Um
So North bids three spades, not as a jump, but whatever, it's his normal level.
yeah, he does have a spade fit.
No. I mean, if you're East, I think you have to bid. Yeah, I was gonna say, four or five diamonds, knowing about West. Like, if West has four of them, then he's got your weakness covered here.
Yeah.
So, I mean, they're going to make five diamonds pretty easily, right?
They are, you say. What happens if the defense takes 2 spades and exits?
Then two clubs go away on
Oh, the
dummies.
Jack of
King ten
Hearts
hearts.
falls. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yep. I agree.
yeah. So, an excellent auction to the top spot by East West.
It was great. I love it. I mean, most pairs wouldn't have found their diamond fit on the first round of bidding. Whoa.
And five spades is a 300 save, right? You lose a heart, a diamond, and a couple of clubs.
Yes. Now, other table did not get a spade lead, even though they also found a spade fit. South led the ace
So
of
they just
spades? What?
wow. So the defense just got
No, no,
just
no,
got
no, 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 no. Another mistake at the other table. We're not talking about it. The other table's
oh,
in 5 diamonds making 5.
oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I agree. They did not play the seven of spades on the second round of the suit.
No. You love fit jumps? Fit jumps are fun. I agree. Fit jumps are fun. This is not a fit jump. This is just a nightmare. No one plays this, and for good reason.
Yeah. Yeah, fit jumps are just bad. If you have a fit, you can just raise.
Mm-hmm.
It's just too important to show hard hands.
Yeah. All right.
Like when they come up, they can be useful, but it's a bad thing to devote that bid to.
Yeah, so okay, we have two pushes. It is not 2-0 Platnik, it's
Right.
1-1 between the two teams.
Right.
Okay, South gonna pass. West is 5-5. We know Platnik probably wouldn't open West's hand, but I think this West will. He's a little bit more aggressive. So we'll see a spade. Pass by North.
Yeah, maybe sticking a two club bid at this form of scoring. Okay, well, this is an unexpected wrinkle.
Okay. Spade by West.
And passes the. I mean, I guess you could even make a takeout double. But...
Yuck. No, thank you.
Oh, I'm not saying I would, but if you wanted to act, it's one possibility.
Yeah. He's thinking.
If I were playing mixed raises and held the East hand, I'd probably still just bid two spades.
Wow, two clubs by
fine.
North.
Yeah, I don't care for this three spade bid.
Even if it's weak.
Yeah, just like to me though, weak hand should have playing strength, and this hand just doesn't. This hand looks like a three card raise that happens to have a fourth trump.
Yeah. I agree with that evaluation. 4-3-3 is super bad. Double by South.
Like if I had like Queen 4, 3 little, Ace third, 3 little, like sure, at least that kind of feels more like a three spade bid. I might or might not do it, but I'd be much happier about it. This is just to me a distortion.
Oh my god. West had him. I mean, double by South was natural, right?
Well, I think responsive, yeah.
Wait, what?
Double's just card showing. It's not penalties.
Yeah, but where are North-South going?
North is probably going to bid four hearts.
Yeah, that's not going well for them.
But come on, if you have that West hand and partner has made a three spade raise on what actually should be a three spade raise, you think you're just making a game.
You do?
As it is, he probably thinks.
Isn't three spades weak? I don't know. Okay, fine.
I don't know. But I think it's hard to evaluate when the East hand is, to me, a hand that shouldn't be possible in this auction.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, as it is, by the way, if South has the King of Diamonds for his responsive double, we're making this.
Yeah, but then they're going down 2 and 4 hearts doubled.
Right. Yeah, so this is going to cost the board because of the other table. They did stop in three spades for 140. And by the way, the East counterpart, who I think is Finn, it looked like they had rotated directions, did only bid two spades, despite, I'm sure, having a three spades mixed or preempt bid available, possibly both.
Yeah.
So I think that justifies my view of the East hand being a two spade race.
Yeah, no, I think I also would probably have bid two spades with East. Okay. Never mind, they're winning the board, right? King of Diamonds switch?
That certainly does not look like a Vugraph error to me.
No.
And again, I think Krosenberg lost the board here because Plotnik 100% thought that he was about to get a diamond draw based on South betting.
Yeah. Definitely. What club was played at Trick 1? I don't think it matters, but the 2.
Yeah, I can roll back and take a look here.
Yeah, it's the deuce of clubs.
Yeah, and that should just be a count card, right?
I agree. Yeah, it should be count. Whoops! So we think Dyson 2, Platnik 1, but let's check what other match have we got. Gurley versus Fleischer. Oh no, Fleischer is getting stomped by Gurley. Let's try this table.
Are you at the going to the Gandolini or the?
I'm at Versace.
Thanks. Yeah, I was just looking at the USBF site, and the results are not updated yet.
Was it the same auction here? A spade, two no,
No,
four
we
spades.
paid.
What
Yeah,
is
two
two
no.
no?
Maybe two no is a 4-card raise any strength.
Any strength. Yeah, that would explain the bid.
I've got their card up. I'll take a look here.
Any strength. I'm sorry, is that a real, like, convention that some people play? Any strength?
I'm looking. Just hang on.
This is like when I
interesting.
learned it was
says-
fit jumps.
No, this their card says 3+ card support, 10 to 14 high cards. After overcall, 2-0 invitational plus. So I wonder if maybe they changed their system, or if who knows. You know what? I bet it actually just went a spade, two spades, four spades.
That makes more sense. Dude.
I mean, the card could be quite out of date, but like, yeah, 2-0 bid of that kind seems totally comprehensible to me too.
Okay, so
Alright,
are these
cool.
results believable? Let me just look at the other table's results. 3 no trump making all of the tricks. South was on lead and led a diamond. 13 tricks is impossible, but 12 is certainly going to win the board. 5 diamonds doubled by West. That seems
13 tricks is
plausible.
actually 13 tricks is possible if South pitches a diamond on the spades, right? Or if South pitches a diamond at some point.
Okay, yes. Yeah, if South pitches it, that's true. Okay, 13 is possible, but 12 is enough to win. 5 diamonds doubled is possible, and then 3 spades rather than 4 spades. Yikes.
Oh, almost normal.
Yeah, wow. And note how no one else bid on Platnick's hand. V8 was saying that he's now trigger happy because he forgot to bid on the previous hand, the 6-5, and now he just has to bid at every opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh,
I see. So on board 13, we have no play record. We just have the 3 diamonds lead.
yeah.
Probably 720 is a misprint, but it is possible.
Schmeebel likes the 2 club overcall with Ace King Jack. Yeah. Maybe you should think about the regional pair games rather than the Reisinger. No. I joke.
I like it over one diamond where partner's often going to be on lead. I don't like it over a spade.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I probably wouldn't bid it over a diamond either. I'm scared just because I know how trigger happy I am with double. Like, I just double everyone all the time.
I mean, whatever. Like you either do it or don't. But I think over a spade, it's just clearly losing bridge. Over a diamond, at least there's some win cases.
Yeah. Yeah, the opponents haven't found their major suit fit yet, so when you do it over a diamond, like, they might get to the wrong major or something.
Right, and when they don't have a major, sometimes it's about to go a diamond pass a no trump, pass to you.
Yeah. Alright, tables are all down.
Yeah, this is probably a break round, actually.
That makes sense. That's why there aren't any tables up. So, do we have new scores?
This is effectively
No.
the halfway point, 5 rounds.
No new scores. Oh, look at that.
Yes.
Nikolai. I don't know how to say it. Someone told me I was saying it wrong earlier when I was saying Nikolai.
Just call him Nick.
Nick? Yeah, so Nick is playing with his dad this evening. I assume it's his dad or whoever it is this evening.
Or call him Nicky to distinguish him from Nickel.
Okay. Yeah. So that's kind of cool. Who else notably is out?
Yeah, so I do like that the USBF has put the players who are actually in boldface. That's
Oh man,
very nice touch.
you should have seen me earlier today.
Were you just totally tilted by something?
Well, because so they put up the thing which had like the carryovers on the USBF site, And then for the
Mhm.
first 3 rounds, like once per round, they were like, or once per board, they were bolding the players on one team. So it was taking them like a full 5 minutes or 5 to 10 minutes to bold the players for one team. And they were doing this rather than updating the scores. So it was like round one, they put up the scores from carryover. Round two, they like had bold for like the Fleischer team and the Nickel team. Round three, they had bold for like Fleischer, Nickel, Goldberg, and Zimmerman. And like they just didn't have any score updates. They were just bolding players that were playing. It was taking them like half an hour.
I'm taking a look at the there's a couple of threads about the Vugraph, and I'm taking a look here to see if anyone's expressing their outrage at what an absolute clown show this is.
Oh yeah? Okay, should I get in on this?
All right. Well, thank you, Diana, for posting the link to this as a ostensibly independent third party. We very much appreciate that.
Was that to you or is that to everyone?
No, no. Diana posted a response in Jan's Vugraph thread that there's an alternative stream and it's yours.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah, very, very much appreciated.
Where is Jan's Vugraph stream? Oh, I see. Reisinger Vugraph.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's another one, Marshall Lewis, 2023 Reisinger. Oh, I see. It just says 36 teams. Otemporal Morais, what I think is a reference to how depleted the entry is, although, of course, there is the National Swiss, so it doesn't really reflect overall table count. Yeah, and BAM actually used to be a standard regional event, and even in DC, they still ran some of those sectionals when I was there. I don't know if they still do.
Who runs what?
So DC, the section, there were a million DC sectionals between the Virginia and Maryland units, and they used to run BAMs at some of those. I don't know if they still do.
I mean, I haven't played those things in years, but
I used to play them pretty actively because they were pretty strong tournaments. And New York has a 2-day BAM, or used to, but that used to get a decent entry. Like they would get sometimes as many as like 20, 25 teams even like 5, 6 years ago.
well, they also
But I think
called
that's
it the
what
Reisinger.
No, no, no. New York had the Summer Reisinger Knockout, which is now dead. But it was called the Reisinger for a legitimate reason. That Kurt Reisinger donated trophies for both that and this Reisinger.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't a knockoff. That Reisinger might even have been older. I don't know. But the winter border match was the Edgar Kaplan border match, and Edgar also gave his name, of course, to the Blue Ribbon Paris.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the summer Reisinger at the Memorial Day Regional used to be just one. It used to be as big as a spin goal, and it would get the same kind of entry. And sometimes even a national entry. Like people would use it as their spin goal to warm up. And I think most recently, one team entered, so they canceled the event.
Okay, yeah, I don't see anything on Bridge Winners about any of this. I think everything was just
No.
like people writing angry letters to BBO Yellows. That's what I imagine. Bridge players are just so angry all the time. And it's not their fault. It's because they're like playing bridge all day, you know? And that
Yeah.
just makes people angry.
Yeah, and I wonder if like people don't want to criticize directly because sure, this is a total shit show, but it is still really nice that the thing exists. And usually it's not a shit show.
You know, I was thinking about that attitude, and I don't feel like that's a good attitude to have in like 2023 or like for the past 10 years. It's like back in the early 2000s or the 90s when people are like, oh, it's so nice that we actually get to see this stuff online. We don't have to like buy a ticket and go see it in person or whatever. Like nowadays, everything is online. And if someone's going to do a bad job showing it, then someone else will do a better job. So I think it's a better attitude to be like, if your production sucks, then make it better, or I'm going elsewhere.
Yeah, I agree with that, and particularly Bridge Base is 20 plus years old. They've had a lot of time to get it right, so it's embarrassing to get it wrong now. But I think there's this attitude from a lot of players that like, oh, this is so great because back in my day, this wasn't a thing.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh my god. Nickel got crushed. Nickel went 0-3.
Wow. So they're against who? Against...
I don't know. Maybe Gurley. But basically, there's only 2 teams fighting for first now.
Yeah, with 12 boards to go, there could be some movement at the top, but yeah, at this point, it's going to be awfully hard for anyone to catch either Fleischer or Marcinovsky.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, Fleischer 0.52 ahead. That's an important 0.02.
Yeah, huge fight for third place, by the way. The teams is separated by less than 0.6, so I mean, just a bit over half a board, 3rd through 8th.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, so they're so we got some tables coming up. So, a long time ago, there was a rule that you needed more than 0.25 for a clear win.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And now it's 0.01.
Yeah.
But it means that in like 80 or 81, there was a 4-way tie.
Yes. All right, I am at the Fleischer Martel table.
Excellent. I think that was the year one of the winners was a 7-handed team. Wait, Fleischer Martel, I don't even see that up here.
Really? Boki and Gendoglia?
Can you just give me an operator name, please?
ZFD.
Perfect, thank you.
Wow, is this... It also says the teams are Gurley and Goldberg, but,
Yeah, that's what I was seeing. That's why I wasn't sure what you were talking about.
You don't have player names, though? Okay, I have player names.
All I have is Fruscoloni North, which is either right or it isn't.
Oh my god. Okay, maybe I'm just wrong again. Hopefully stream doesn't
probably
think I'm crazy.
Yeah, so... I guess it could... Fleischer Martel might open a club on a hand like North's, but I think North-South are probably not Fleischer and Martel.
Dude, V8, I have no idea how old these scores are. This is just on the thing. It says after round 13, with 5 rounds to play. So this would be 1 round shy. So we're like 1 round delayed.
It'll reflect after board 12.
Yes,
so.
After board 12. What'd you say? A no trump on North or something?
So North opened a club, which makes me think it's probably not Fleischer Martel.
Okay.
Okay, so East has played the 7 and South has declined to win that trick. Fantastic.
Yeah, also declared didn't put up the Spade King from dummy, so this...
Right.
What?
Well, that, I think, is exactly what happened, because now we've had several tricks played that are consistent with East winning the first trick.
No, but what do you mean consistent?
What do you want from me?
Like, you mean if people were shuffling their cards face down and pulling random cards, like it's consistent and otherwise following all the rules of the game?
It is not possible. None of this makes sense. How is it possible that East won the first spade and didn't continue? What? Alright, none of this is really happening. You want to switch tables to a...
Yes!
Switch tables just as a different operator?
Yeah.
This guy is obviously, took the short bus to the Nationals here.
Okay. Should we go to Rippy and Nickel? Oh, no, that doesn't even have people.
Yeah, why don't we go to the ZFC table? It looks like that at least is in the middle of play. Yeah, perfect. We're coming in 1-0 North, 6 of spades lead. This looks like it might actually resemble a possible auction in first trick.
Yeah.
Strong no trump all pass. Probably 15-17 upgraded. I think North-South are Novak and Narkovic, who are Polish clubbers.
Right. Yep. I do agree. North will have an upgrade in that range. So you don't think the first trick, the 6 of spades, is going to hold and we'll see a heart switch?
So I think he's Swester Levin Weinstein, although I'm not 100% sure.
I mean, they're pretty good. Like
I
we
don't
could
know.
see North just ducking out of fear.
I think Levin and Weinstein are good enough to take at least one spade trick on the East-West combination.
Oh my god. Still much better than the first few
How is
rounds
this doing
today.
in real life? So hearts are coming in, diamonds aren't. So one, two, three, five, six, seven, eight. I mean, if Declare somehow figures out to play on clubs, he would do okay. But obviously, he's probably going to plant across the hearts to take diamond plays and then lose three spades, two diamonds, and a club, and just make 90.
Yeah, it's just always going to be 90.
Well, I think if he plays on clubs, he can make 120, right? He can take a spade, four hearts, a diamond, and two clubs. How many is that? That's eight. Yeah.
Yeah, that seems unlikely.
The diamond play seems, more straightforward and better as a percentage play, like one of two on side instead of exactly the ace of clubs on side.
Yeah, and you can't. Can you change plans? Like, if I'm south.
I think no. I think once you've crossed to a heart to lead a diamond, the club play is now no longer an option.
Yeah, right. Right. No entries to south, and yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the defense can always. You can't strip the hearts because you need that second heart entry. So the defense always has hard exits.
Yep.
I mean, again, this is an awfully long pause, a trick one, but maybe this actually is a real one when he's like planning the entire play.
My
It does seem
guess,
kind of
I
normal
have
to
seen
like the
some,
king.
yeah, so I have seen some long pauses today where Declare actually did play a card, but I think closer to like 80% of the time it's because the Vugraph operator has lost the play.
Right.
At least that's been my experience today specifically.
Yeah, I've certainly seen that quite a bit. I wasn't even watching the first two-thirds of the first segment.
Yeah. Oh
So,
man.
yeah, so, bait around, hard up, diamond finessed, defense cashes out some spades, North pitches, what is North? I guess you pitch a diamond and a club on two spades, and then finish the hearts and take another diamond finesse.
Yeah, it's a good point. I mean, if Declare gets greedy and plays for one of the diamond honors on side, he could go down.
Oh, that's true. Actually, having lost that first diamond finesse, he might just abandon clubs and let and just figure. Well, no, because he can't abandon clubs because he's not in.
Yeah. But I suspect he will pitch a diamond and a club, and then the defense can go club club, and
Right. And
he
get it with a diamond and catch an extra club. Yeah.
he might have enough info to figure out West can't have a diamond honor. West is going to turn up with the spade ace and club ace, and if West also has the club jack, he's a passed hand. So
Yes, it's true. Even if he doesn't know about the club jack, East has to remember to win the first diamond with the king because West could have ace, ace, queen, jack vulnerable against side easily.
yep.
Yeah.
It's also going to look a little weird, right, when West doesn't cover the jack of diamonds, because you would basically always cover it with the king or the queen.
Right. Well, I guess yeah, because on this bidding, we don't know anything about North's diamond length.
Mm-hmm.
Like if North had bid diamonds and had some length, maybe we wouldn't, because that would mark East with a short honor and it'd be a disaster. If it was a singleton honor.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I think I'm now on team. We are just going to get a result input.
I think so as well. Okay, let me try a different room. I'm going to try the other table in this match. Whew! I come into 3 undos. All right. This is going great. 4 undos. North is open to no trump.
Oh, and in fact, we just got there. Wait, is this the Versace Cemento table? Yeah. Um,
I am
1111, both spelled wrong. I'm very confused. Can you give me an operator name? I'm sorry. ZFF.
CFF, but East West. I love their names. We have JP and PP.
Against, yep. Yeah, and of course, 1111 are. Oh, here we go. All right, so we're going to get to see a top level expert declare this in one no Trump, so we can see what he does.
No, we can't. We're also just gonna get a score posted.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, sure. They're probably on board 19 by now. Oh my god. So clearly, I think it's gone a diamond past a no Trump with North not upgrade. No,
What?
what? I was
Okay.
gonna say like a diamond past a no Trump with North not upgrading to a 15-17,
I think North opened a
but
no
then
Trump and
raised.
South invited.
That must be what happened. Yeah,
And apparently we now have a club league. Oh no.
which is fine.
Yeah, but it's declared from the wrong side. This is a mess.
Yeah, although if that club lead is real, then it actually is being declared by South.
Yeah, I don't believe it. You wonder what the NAPC commentary is? Okay, one no made one in the other room. So that could be a good result for them. How is
Yeah, I think the NABC commentary is just taking every single thing they see at face value, so it's probably kind of hilarious in its own way.
that seems likely. So king of clubs, heart over, jack of diamonds. Hmm.
Well, again, the longer this takes, the more likely it is.
Whoa! Look,
Well, clearly the four of clubs wasn't led. I think like at that point the operator no longer had any ability to get himself out of the hole he had dug for himself.
yeah, but 120 is a huge result.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, you know what probably happened? It was probably a club lead from the other side.
Yeah. So it goes club to the ace, and then club back to the king, and then declare crosses and hearts and runs a diamond, and East continues clubs. They never set up spades. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. 19 count by South, a diamond. We'll see a heart by North.
Yeah, once again, I think a lot of Souths are going to upgrade to 2 no Trump on this end.
Yeah. Probably not my
Particularly,
style.
I like it more in first seat than third seat also.
Mm-hmm.
Like nor mine, but in first seat I might do it, and I would expect a lot of players really would do it. Here in third seat, the value of doing it is much diminished, and the cost of being wrong is much higher.
Right. Yeah. So, what is North gonna do? There's some
So I think,
options.
yeah, I mean, I think passing is better than escaping to three hearts. Yeah, and it's not enough to bid. So yeah, I like North pass.
Yeah. Yeah, if the hearts were strong, like if it was Ace Jack fifth of hearts and nothing else, then
Hmm.
maybe run to three hearts.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, because then if partner has the dreaded Doubleton heart, 2 no is probably still pretty rough, and 3 hearts is probably okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
here, and this is not great for declare anyway, right? So defense has found their best lead. Maybe they haven't found their best lead. Like a spade through dummy is pretty good also.
Yeah, there's no way though that West leads a spade from King third on this auction.
Right.
So club over to the Queen and
And
King.
West avoided a diamond lead, so that's really good for a side.
Yeah, and East has made the defense's job a little bit harder because they blocked the clubs.
Right. That's okay. West can just play the Jack of Clubs, his first legal opportunity.
True. Yeah, but I don't think he will.
Right. I guess it's true. It's high. There's no reason to.
Yeah. So, club return, ace of hearts and a heart declares pretty happy now.
And now I'm a little surprised that East didn't try a spade because it looks like it would have been important to get that entry out of the dummy.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
Like the play has been really quick, and I think if this were, you know, a really high level East West pair, the play would not be as quick. That East would have taken a lot more time to work out the hand.
Definitely. Yeah, you're totally right. The way Declare is playing hearts, it's very clear to East that they need to start removing that spade entry.
Yeah, so Declare now has a spade and two hearts and two diamonds, so he's certainly going plus. And he's got a chance to end play West, I think.
Yeah, although is
Like,
this
he's
true?
looking he does.
Let's think. Okay, the 10 of diamonds comes back, which is going to make Declare's life easier.
Right, so if he goes up and plays a spade to the ace now, if West doesn't unblock, he's getting end played.
Yeah, well, I mean, West can pitch on the hearts. Oh my god, West has to pitch the king of spades and the jack of clubs on the hearts.
Right. I think even that's not good enough.
Really?
Sure. South pitches all of his spades, and now it's a diamond to West, queen 8-7.
Oh man. Okay, so West does need to dump the king of... That's just impossible.
Right. I mean, once he might not do it because he might figure it's just that two-no trump making is a colossal result, but it's always there.
Whoa!
Yeah,
he can't win the board. Well, okay, hold on. Let me temper my expectations on this because I'm guessing this is another one of these Vugraph just claims all of the tricks for someone. Diamond lead. Wow, diamond lead.
Okay, he needs one. If that's true, he needs 180 to win the board,
which is impossible.
So West does, as expected, fail to put up the king of spades. Oh, this is so sad because poor Stevie's going to think he has a huge result here.
Holy shit.
So is West going to pitch a second diamond and let Declare take 11 tricks? No, I guess it's only 10. If West pitches a diamond here, Stevie can cash out. No, sorry. Never mind. I was thinking that West could have room to stiff the queen of diamonds, but he doesn't. All right, so spade pitch.
Well, the other table legit did make 4 hearts.
Yeah, and here he's going to make 3 no trump and think that he's done very well. When you say legit, like, was there just nothing the defense could do?
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, West let a diamond at trick 1, which made it easier, but...
Oh, so now the spade went away.
Yeah, but I say legit because the operators sometimes have just claimed all the rest of the tricks or something on some boards and not gotten the claim right, but it looks like Declare did take 10 tricks on his own. I watched the play record.
I see. So cashed ace of hearts, roughed a couple of clubs, and defense just got 3 trump tricks.
Yep, that's basically what happened.
Yeah, so if he reads this,
Whoa!
he's going to take 9 tricks.
Wait. Oh, the diamond pitch. Okay, yeah. Nope. Diamond. He might hook here, but he always makes 8.
Right. Yeah, I think he probably will hook because when it works, he's taking 10. And, when West has it, he probably hasn't stiffed it, although I guess it's possible that he could lose this and lose the rest.
He could, yep, if the spades were unblocked.
Yeah. He has to decide whether he thinks that East West have made that particular error? All right.
West may have claimed for him because West knows that it doesn't matter. All right.
Yeah, or Stevie may have just shrugged and like showed the king of diamonds and said 120.
Yeah. So do we think we're scoring 120 again? Because that has happened twice in a row. We could just write 120 on the scorecard, move on to the next.
I don't think
set.
so, because I think it's going to go past two clubs and they will not be able to stop at the two level.
Yeah, okay. That's believable.
Like maybe South opens a spade because the suit is weak, but I think it's a two club opening. No, he does open a spade. So now it'll probably just go 1-no past 3-no.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if North passes, then this will be the final contract. Yep. Oh yeah, of course North has a pass. He's red-white. Never mind.
What? There's no way he's balanced, is there?
I mean, Narkovic made that crazy takeout double. Maybe, maybe the Poles just agreed they were going to, maybe the Poles should always play this way, or maybe they said that, they're just going to be total lunatics. Yeah, so this is going to be a catastrophe for, I think South is going to double again, card showing, and Bobby will pass.
I mean, maybe
Then
South
East has some wants to
passes.
bid. I don't think so. I think the hand is a takeout double here.
Right,
Or
but I
double,
think
whatever
pass
it means.
might show a takeout double.
Maybe. I think, the other question is either North or South will definitely double, and then East has to decide whether to run to two hearts.
It's. Yeah, I like going after the opponents. I wouldn't be surprised if Weinstein and Even end up getting out in two diamonds here, North South.
Yeah, it's possible.
Like Bobby, or maybe I should call him BB, because we're messing with all the vowels. Yeah. Did pretty well to pass a no trump double to allow him to potentially penalize this. But Weinstein thinks the opponent. I mean, okay, so Weinstein does make a takeout double.
Yeah, and I think when Bobby passed, South could have just had King, Queen, Jack, 10, 6 of spade, and 2 aces or something and been doubling, and that's fine too against one no show.
Yeah, but I mean, he has this very weak hand, so some players might have run on North's cards already, and he's put himself in a potential plus position.
Yeah, I think if you trust your partner, you should not be pulling their tape penalty double of 1 no trump in front of them. I think that's, partner knows what you have, you basked knowing you have nothing, and partner said, we're beating 1 no trump anyway, obviously Levin has extras, so he has an easy pass, but I think in general it's still a pass,
Yeah.
Partner's heard you act, partner said, I don't care what you're doing, so, you trust him.
Yep, agree. All right, Ace of Diamonds, 2 discouraging, King of Hearts switch. South is going to be super excited. Okay, Queen of Hearts switch, yeah, much better.
And this will win the board for nickel, because we do have a table result of 1 no passed out, making 3.
1 spade, right, yep.
Or 1 spade, yep.
Yeah, so this should be 300. At least that's my count on it.
Yeah, I mean, they obviously need to get all 300, but with all the strength in the South hand, I think it's not going to be that taxing.
I mean, I also think it's possible they get 500, so 300 feels like the bottom of the barrel for what they could end up getting.
Yeah, I haven't looked too closely, but I think 5 is more likely than 1.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Declare has done well ducking this club. So now Weinstein's gonna have to.
I like this doc. South could also have ace on her doubleton of clubs.
Yeah. All right,
Sorry,
ace of spades, spade, or king of diamonds.
You better play the king of diamonds first. Yeah, I like queen of spades is a nice play.
Yep.
So I think King of Diamonds, Spade. Ooh, I guess, yeah, there's no reason to actually King of Hearts prematurely.
No. No, he in fact
But it's
knows
not
that Bobby doesn't have the Jack of Hearts because if Bobby had the Jack of Hearts, he would have dumped it under the Queen.
right.
Okay, well, this defense is going to let Declare get out for 300, I think, because it can go Ten of Spades, King of Spades, pitching a diamond as North roughs in. At least I think. I don't know, on the surface, that looks like what I would do.
Yeah, I mean, North is then in, so he can play a heart through. So it'll still be pretty horrible for Declare.
Yeah, but it'll go heart, heart, diamond, Declare roughs, and then exits low trump, and North gets end played into leading his last trumps. So, King of Spades. North is a little bit pickled. I mean, have to rough this trick, and have to rough with a club honor.
Do you? I think, and you could. I think you could just pitch a heart here.
Well, but then Declare pitches their diamond for nothing.
Right, but it preserves all your trump tricks. I think it's break even.
Uh, I feel
Like he pitches one diamond, but then he's on the board. Let's say he roughs a diamond and exits a heart.
no,
Now
he's gonna play a club.
this doesn't. Maybe it doesn't matter, but the nine of clubs seems worse than an honor. I don't know.
I agree, it's probably worse. It doesn't really matter.
And it's not what he did.
It might be. I don't know.
It might be.
There's some fiddling.
Yeah, I wonder if he just like detached it and didn't play it, and the operator was like right in there, ready to.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, once again, I think this is going to be plus 300 next round.
Yep. Yeah, so Nickel will be getting 2 out of 3. And, I mean, really, it's like a fight for first. At least as far as I can tell.
Well, I mean, isn't it always, though?
Yeah, okay, a two-way fight for first.
That's kind of how tournaments work.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have an update. Yep. Nice. We do not have an updated scoreboard yet.
No. But yeah, just like never enter the opponent's auction. You always get doubled and you always lose the board. I love this form of scoring. It's great. I would also have opened South Sand a Spade. FYI. Looks like they did at both tables.
Yeah. I always used to, and then people started telling me that I was wrong.
Oh yeah, but those aren't the people who are playing in the finals of the Reisinger.
Yeah, some of them were.
Okay. Well, wait a second. At Imps, I think you should open 2 clubs.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, but
That's fair.
at match points and board a match, well, specifically board a match, I would definitely open a spade. Match points, I think I also would open a spade. But I agree, at Imps, you're like an optimistic bidder at Imps. You want to assume that you have a fit, and then find it, and then bid game. And 2 clubs does all of that. Ah, okay, we have an update. Oh, okay, so this was without the round where Fleischer got blitzed. The last round update. So, we have a new leader.
Wow. Oh, so that does include the blitz round, because Fleischer's score is static at 24.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. New updated leaderboard. So Gurley was the one who blitzed Fleischer in the previous round. and they've now mostly caught up. Oh, what is this crap? Zimmerman's making a move. They're in fourth.
Yeah. Yeah, and the four-handed Gurley team is now in striking distance of second.
Yep.
Half a board behind.
Yeah. Leibowitz is close-ish. I mean, they're a full round out of second, but they were in like ninth or something. So Zimmerman and Leibowitz were in ninth and 10th at some point today, and now have moved all the way up into fourth and fifth.
Yeah, just the nature of border matches, like if 2.5 to a half, all of a sudden, like all the standings are shuffled.
Yep. Unbiased commentary. Well, it is unbiased. Everyone shares the same opinion of Zimmerman. So it's just natural to root against those guys. Where do you see unbiased in my title? Is that on there somewhere? I don't think I said it.
Yeah, and when we were on the official screen, we were trying to be good, but here, like, fuck it.
Yep. Exactly right.
Yeah, so three rounds to go. I mean, let's see, certainly all three of the top teams have a real chance to win. Zimmerman has a low but non-zero chance to win.
I spelled Reisinger correctly in my title. Well,
yeah,
I have played.
Unlike you spelled it correctly, unlike the people who are actually running the event.
Yes. I mean, I have played this event many times, so it would be a travesty if I misspelled this thing. This is like my favorite event of the calendar year. Let's watch Zimmerman Gurley because those are teams that are in striking distance.
Yeah, perfect. Which table is that? I don't see it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the names are on. Let's watch Not Boki. I hate that guy.
Okay, same. Yeah. He used to play with Medalla.
Yeah, and he also did not have a great reputation. So boards 21 through 23, fantastic. Of course, the real round is 22 through 24.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. We're going to get kicked from this table. Okay, I'm going to back out for a second.
I think we're absolutely getting kicked from this table. All right.
Let me try the other table in this same thing. No, it's also 21 through 23. How about Rippy Fleischer? 19 through 21. Nope,
oh my God.
We're regressing. Wait, is 19 through 21 the correct numbers? Maybe it is. I don't know what round we just watched.
So if this is round 7, it should be 19 through 21, yeah.
Oh, okay, so the Rippy Fleischer table is correct in terms of boards?
Should be, right? Because rounds 1 through 6 would be boards 1 through 18.
Cool. 19 through 21 is correct. Perfect. I guess I'm here.
So I have a blank. Yeah, so I've got a blank hand diagram, but at least I have the right boards in the history column.
Yeah. Great. And Fleischer is on the leaderboard, so we can watch them.
Yeah, Fleischer is currently in second despite that catastrophe?
Yeah. They were in first by a little bit, but then going 0-3 against Gurley, they are now in second by almost a board and a half.
Yeah, I mean, right, like, again, that .02 is really important because 1.5, if they can vault 1.5 boards ahead, then they've got a clear lead.
Okay, so North, interestingly, opening their hand with only 6-5 in distribution. South bidding a diamond.
Yeah, so North showing a strong club here. We'll see if he has room to show both of his suits.
Yep.
So West will probably pass. North will bid 2 clubs showing a strong club bid with real
Would
clubs.
you double as
South
West to
or
show majors here?
I was wondering that. I think red white probably not. Yeah. Oh, so two hearts. I wonder if this shows hearts and clubs exactly because that's kind of a hard hand to show in these methods.
I haven't. Is it possible North South are just playing natural?
No,
Okay, all right.
but it's possible the two hearts shows hearts in another.
Yeah. I mean, this looks like a natural auction to me.
So Narkovic doesn't have his card with Novak, but he has a card with Christoph Barash, who I think was playing earlier in the week, right? Wasn't he on one of these teams?
Well, they usually play together. Like, I've played against Burris and Narkovic.
Yeah. Yeah, so if oh my god, their convention card is unreadable because all the bids are out of order. Oh, sorry, they're not out of order. Yeah. Oh, actually, sorry. North South are playing standard.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, this auction makes sense, and South has broken discipline and
Yeah.
just passed his partner. No, North has
Yeah.
broken. What?
Oh, sorry. I don't know if they're playing standard. Narkovic and Barash played standard with standard openings, a 2+ club, but a strong two clubs.
That makes sense. That tracks with what I remember about playing against them. Yes. They were playing standard against us. We were the ones doing weird shit. I was playing transfer precision against them. And
Oh, nice.
yeah, that was back in like
That was hard.
2011 or something in the Vanderbilt.
With Rocky or something?
No, this was with the Indians.
Oh, I see.
Because of course everyone in India plays like transfer precision. This is not going to be a good result for North South. I don't.
Yeah, I was trying to look at how they do in for hearts, and
Yeah, that
I don't
contract
think
is
they
not
make
making.
that, though. Right. So this should be good for North South, right? Because they're going plus here.
Yeah, but
Well, they're starting
they're
going
called
now.
for 5 clubs.
Well,
This is not the way
six,
Trick 2 went.
yeah, that's almost certainly true.
Like, there's no way Versace is over here. Okay, 11 tricks. Cool. Yep, on to the next.
I think that's a good result, North South, actually.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, I think the way a lot of auctions would time out, South would like shrug and pass four hearts, even knowing that they have more clubs.
I think if North ever finds a club fit, they're just gonna blast 5 clubs.
Yeah, maybe. Like at Imps, I agree with you. You know, again, a border match. Like if South had Queen Doubleton of Hearts instead of two other queens, you know, and then four hearts is better from border match scoring.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yep. Okay. 1-0 by West. 15 count.
We'll see, but I don't think it's by any means automatic for North to, you know, to turn down the opportunity to play in four hearts.
Sure.
You know, North South, right? Because North could have Ace King Queen of Hearts, or the Heart Finesse could be on, which it is. Anyway, 1-0. So nice lead by North.
Yeah, this is gonna make Declare's life a little bit painful.
Although so would a club lead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
he's
win the spade and just go ace king and a heart.
Yeah, and you would, and I guess you could go with a Queen of Spades, planning to lead a heart to the 9. You know, if it somehow against all odds wins, you can lead a diamond to the, you know, cash another one, you know, hope to cash them out.
Yeah, no, very good point. I like this plan. Queen of spades, heart to the 9. Yep, he's going
And the
with
problem
it.
is you would need a third. If South had Queen Jack 4th, you would need a third entry to diamond, which you don't have.
Yeah, but
You can't pick up Queen Jack 3rd.
that's okay because we're still getting an extra heart trick, right, over the people who just play ace king and
Right.
another. So Yeah, this is a nice plan, I think. Heart to the 9, there it is. Yeah, DeWeek asks if North South were using Labensaw to the reverse. I mean, this is not really a reverse by North. Two hearts was a game force. Obviously,
Right.
it didn't force to game. Maybe they're forcing through four clubs or four of Opener's
Yeah.
Minor, but most people would play the jump shift as game forcing.
I mean, it's possible that South might have had a, like at least in some partnerships, maybe a two spades kind of, slow down signal. Here, South has actually a pretty good club preference.
Mm-hmm. What?
Yeah, so they do have
Oh,
ways.
five
Wow, so they
clubs in
did
the
bring away five
north.
clubs. Yeah, nicely done.
A club, a heart by South. Nice.
Showing, no, showing four spades.
Yeah, but South has three spades.
Right, but if he wants to respond, that's clearly the only thing he can do.
Yeah, Fleischer. Okay, two hearts, three clubs, three hearts, four clubs, five clubs. Boom.
Yeah, yeah, nicely judged by Chip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that South hand, if you decide it's a mandatory response, this is the only thing you can do.
Sure.
Like if you're not playing transfers, you can bid a diamond, but here since your only options are to show one major or the other or bid a no trump, one heart has to be the best call.
Well, what's one spade by South?
One spade is probably a, balanced. I have a one no trump hand but can't bid it,
Okay.
and the hand is just too light for that. If that's what it is, the hand is just too light.
It's certainly too late, yeah. Okay. I guess your plan is to play a 3-3 spade fid and one spade?
Yeah, or preference to two clubs.
Cool.
I don't know. He's the one who made the bid. Ask him.
Maybe I will. Six tricks, down one and a no trump. That looks about right. So,
Yeah, that feels like again a pretty decent result East West, right?
no, I mean,
Probably a
they've.
push board.
Let's see. How do they do in hearts? They lose a spade, a heart, two diamonds, and two clubs. They're also down one and two hearts. How did North South do in spades? They lose two hearts, a diamond, a club, and a spade, so they make two
Yeah, they make two
spades.
spades in a nine card fit, which once in a while people find.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard if West opens a no trump, but possible.
Right.
All right, what have we got going on here? 21, one spade, two diamonds, game force, two spades. West is not happy. Three clubs.
Yeah. I mean, he stole what? Three diamonds, probably three spades.
Probably three spades.
I like three. I like three diamonds. Right. Partner has guaranteed five diamonds with his 2/1, presumably.
Hmm. Okay, that's a good point.
At some point you got to show him.
Yeah, we do have two aces.
I think you want to give partner room and you want to show your support, so three diamonds is perfect.
Yeah, I guess if partner bids three spades, we can just bid four. That seems
Right.
fine.
So bid three hearts. I think now we'll probably bid three spades. We
Ooh.
could pass this after the double, but yeah. Okay. Might as well, make sure the partner has the chance to make the last mistake here.
Yeah, double is going to throw a wrench in West's plan.
Well, yes and no, right? I mean, it makes his hand worse for, you know, possibly like three no trump purposes if he was thinking that might be a spot, but much better for slam purposes.
Yeah.
Now we can be 100% sure that he says no heart wastage.
Wow, 3 no.
And he just
Oh,
not like he has a
oh,
great hand for a dime.
oh, East is going to pull this, right? Oh my god, no, wait, this is kind of brilliant. Because West has effectively
Maybe.
showed this, like, 6-4-3 shape.
Mm-hmm.
So I think East is going to pull.
So, like, from West's point of view, the West hand is not great for a diamond slam after a delayed preference. Like, if he said raise two diamonds to three, West would be thrilled about this. Yeah, do you think he pulls here? I mean, it seems close. The hand is still a minimum, and partner, like West knows there's a heart wastage, but East doesn't.
Yeah, but I think East pulls, and so he does, because he's worried 3 no is just going down, and I think it was.
So why pull to four spades and not four clubs?
Oh, I mean, clubs is not a playable fit, right? It's either diamonds or spades is where we're ending up.
No, the four clubs is more flexible.
Yeah. I.
Like it's an advanced cubit for diamonds. If partner bids four spades on single to king or single to ten, you can respect it. It gives partner room to do something. I don't know. Like four spades to me, I think it's fine, but I think I like four clubs better.
Hmm. I do like pulling 3 now, though, with East.
Yeah,
I think West
I think
did a
that's
good
really
job like conveying doubt about no trump by bidding 3 hearts, and
hmm
so East read that correctly, especially after the double.
Do you think West is considering a pass here, playing East for stronger spade internals?
Yes, but
Or how is that? That's not going to do. Yep.
okay, he does pass.
So I think this is going to be down, right? Even if they guess the club, they've got the king of diamonds to lose, and South has
2 spades.
three
That's it.
spade winners. Two spades, you're right.
Yeah.
Can North get a diamond rough? Yeah.
Well, we're gonna get a heart lead. Declares kind of at risk of being tapped. So let's see. Ace of hearts, club to the ace, ace of spades, spade.
Well, now he's misguessed the clubs and is going down that way.
He might go down. I mean,
Oh, he can go down. Yeah.
it depends on how fast the defense gets their queen of clubs set up. Okay.
I would rather be the defense than the declarer here, I think.
Yeah. I think he's likely to go down, but no, not guaranteed.
I mean, might he not start by winning and roughing a heart and playing a diamond? Just, like he might take three clubs and two diamonds is five, and five spades is 10, and just not worry about setting anything up.
No, that's I think way too slow. Like if South has the Jesus, this is okay. Well, this clearly shows
I'm
that
not
it's
sure.
the wrong
I'm not
line
sure.
of
I'm
play.
not sure why it's too slow, right? So you play King of Hearts and rough it. You play a diamond to the Queen. You rough another heart. You play Ace of Clubs, club to the Jack, King of Clubs, and you basically got a claim.
So let's see. Rough a heart, diamond to the queen if it holds. Then what are you saying? Rough another heart?
Rough another heart and try to guess the clubs.
But don't you need to be able to cash 3 clubs then?
Sure, you just need to guess the Queen when they're 3-3. You don't even need to. Wait a second, because you've got the heart. So you've got one heart and two diamonds, hypothetically, that finesse wins, and two clubs is fine. Two clubs is five. You rough two hearts or three hearts low. That's at least seven, possibly eight. If it's eight, the ace, queen, jack are two guaranteed tricks.
Yeah, this feels really bad to me though. Like the line of play of club to the ace and ace of spades, queen of spades is effectively just playing south for the club queen. Like I don't think I need much more than that.
Yeah, I mean, Samantha seems to have adopted my view, but that, probably is an indication that your plan is better.
That's what I was saying. Yeah. Um, like I don't know. I mean, it seems like you're picking up some things, but I would be worried on your layout about roughing 3 hearts low because now we need hearts 4-4.
But when you can score three club tricks, you only need to rough two hearts low.
Yeah, I mean, scoring 3 clubs is pretty low percentage.
Um, yeah, now I'm just thinking like if you can't score three clubs, does that make a 4-4 heart fit or 4-4 heart split more likely?
Probably not.
Yeah, I think probably not too, but I don't know.
Well, I was going to go down. I mean, I might have gone down. The South would need to effectively get in with the Spade King and switch to clubs. Because if he doesn't, then I can work on diamonds and I'll be able to set up diamonds to pitch my club loser.
Yeah, so here I think he's going down regardless, because even if he takes, well, I guess he could take three clubs in a rough. That would bring him up to eight and sell the ace queen jack. So I think he does still have some hope that if he guesses the club, he actually can. Well, he probably now has to play the club through South for entry reasons, since the ace of diamonds is not an entry.
Mm-hmm.
So I think probably he might just play. Probably should play ace of clubs, clubs with jack king clubs, because he can't afford to have someone pitch a club on the fourth round of hearts.
Right. Yeah. This is looking pretty dire.
Yeah, and it's not going to work, but I bet that's what he does.
I mean, well, it's different than imps, right? Because like at imps, of course, he would have to play to make it here. At match point or at board a match, he can play for down one and hope that the other table is also in a difficult contract and could be going down more.
Yeah, so I think the problem is, that, just given the mesh of values that probably game is going to be played at both tables, like your hope is, of course, that your counterparts are higher than four spades.
Yep.
But against that, they might be in five diamonds, which is good, and then you really have to play to make it.
Yeah, so here, a heart return.
I think Samantha should be playing. I think a border match, you should play to make it, because if your counterparts are going minus, you push the board at worst, but they're in five diamonds. You're losing the board if you take a safe play for down one.
Mm-hmm. Well, he has
he's
effectively gone safe for down one.
Right. Oh, right, because the beer card was a winner.
Yep. So minus 50. Let's see. Where's the other table of that match? Found it. They are in 3 no trump in the West. Wow. And North-South have taken 4 tricks, and it's down 1. Minus 50. No one got to diamonds. Let's see about the other matches. Did anyone get to diamonds on this one?
Yeah, and here the auction was sort of a little similar. North didn't double 3 hearts, but East did get to make a similar delayed diamond raise.
Oh my god!
Which table are you at?
I'm at the Friscoloni girly table.
Oh, so do you like? I am too. I didn't see anything that looked really remarkable.
The very first board result on board 19.
Oh. Oh. What? Oh my god.
I don't think that. I mean, something's messed up, right? But
it's probably 2 clubs north making 6.
Okay. Yeah. That's possible. Alright, let's just move on. How can it be 2 clubs? Whatever. Oh, a strong club, a negative diamond, 2 clubs, and South passes.
A negative diamond, 2 clubs, and South pass. Yeah.
Wow. That's a big position with 4-card support.
I mean, who knows? Like, it could just be anything. But...
Man, no one's getting to diamonds on board 21. I'm now in the Goldberg-Dyson match.
Double.
What, someone got to diamonds?
Goldberg and Poon, of all people, got to 5 diamonds.
Oh, well, that's because Poon is sitting west, right?
Not according to my hand diagram, but that doesn't mean it's right.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. How'd they get here? A spade by east, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, 2 no, 3 no. Oh, and Connie pulled 3 no to 4 clubs, so of course Poon is like, yeah, we're not playing no trump anymore if sponsor partner doesn't want to declare 3 no.
Yeah, quite an auction, but an effective one.
Well, so far, I mean, they haven't made it. How do we play?
So let's see. Probably like rough a heart. I think we have to start by roughing a heart for sure. I mean, rough a heart, ace of spades missing a heart, club to the 10, even though it doesn't work, maybe is one possibility.
Well, we have
And
to
then plan
pull
to rough the third
trumps
heart
at
to take the
some
diamond
point.
finesse. Right, so then we would plan to rough the third heart and take the diamond finesse then with dummy's remaining trump.
How about this plan? We rough a heart and we play a diamond to the 10 immediately. If North wins and plays back a diamond, we've resolved our diamond guess. And then we can. No, then we don't have entries to play
Yeah.
spades. Oh man, this is.
Exactly. We can't set up the spades now. So diamond to the queen, I think, is better because if it wins, now we can just rough a heart and play the ace of spades.
Yeah.
Maybe the spade roughing finesse then, to try to. But that doesn't help. One pitch doesn't help us at all.
Well, it
Oh,
kind
we
of
can just ace
does.
of spades. How about rough a spade, rough a heart, diamond to the queen, and now all we have to do is guess the clubs. Or diamond to the 10. Now if we guess the clubs, we just make it. We lose one diamond and oh, that's it. Yeah.
Yep. Hmm.
Yeah, so I kind of like this. I like this play, rough a spade, rough a heart, play a diamond.
Do we think the other table is getting to like four spades or three now going down? Because that probably affects my plan.
Maybe, but I think again, like we just have to take our best shot to go plus whatever's going on with the other tables.
Hmm.
Because down one, if they're in a bad contract with the other table, then down one's a push. So unless we're taking a line that potentially tries to make but might have an extra under trick,
No,
but I don't think that exists. I think,
well, I'm
right?
I'm wondering because let's say four spades is bid in the other room and it makes. Might we need to take 12 tricks?
Oh, I see. But I don't think. I think with those spade spots, it's never possible, right? Like, what's the spade holding? Unless someone has 10-9 third, we're never. Oh, is he a four stars? Four spades making for 620? Yeah, maybe. Hmm. I mean, we know that they're. Yeah, I was gonna say like they're losing at least two spades. They're usually losing a diamond. I guess they would make it if they lose zero diamonds or zero clubs at that point.
Yeah. I mean, we just saw four spades get played where Declare could have made it or had some
Right.
chance at least to make it. Uh, I
Right.
Okay, I think actually wait. Here's an idea. Queen of spades. If it doesn't get covered, pitch a club from the west hand. And our plan is going to be to rough a heart and use the jack of spades to
Yeah.
pitch another club.
And just lose one spade or zero spades and one diamond.
Yeah, so we can make 420 that way if the king of spades is on.
No.
No?
Because the king of spades is on, South can play it and we only get one pitch after all, and South gets the club.
Right, but now we're like effectively playing for an overtrick. If we guess the club, we can get an overtrick from there.
Yeah, that's true. But that's the same as roughing a spade low and guessing the club. Oh, I
No.
see, because now we can pitch a club and make it on 4-2 clubs if we guess it instead of needing 3-3 at a guess.
Yep.
Right.
I like this plan.
Yeah, me too, actually.
I I mean I think I saw Goldberg be slow earlier.
He's incredibly slow.
Oh yeah, and someone probably told I think Diana might have told me that she's very slow. So,
Yeah.
right, it's very possible she is thinking this long. This might not be a Vugraph issue. Let me see if we have updated scores. We do not.
And to be fair, this is a pretty complicated hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like, sorry, so they've already, the Reisinger 8th round has started.
Oh no, the Reisinger. 11 tricks.
All right. Nice result, I guess.
Other table? What? I hope I didn't accidentally click hand diagrams. Goldberg versus Zimmerman. Grossack versus Rippey. None of these teams are near the top. Grossack, maybe? Grossack? I don't know.
Let's watch the Grossacks.
I have no idea which table they're at because currently we have Petrea and Petrea, east-west in both rooms.
Yeah. Let's go to the open room, ZFU.
Okay. ZFU 2.
Whoa.
I know. We have an 8-card club suit here with South.
Yeah, so 7 clubs, but not 7 no trump. Is that what I'm seeing here?
Wow, that's quite a claim. Let's take a look. We have... It's JP and PP. They've been upgraded and now have their full names. Okay, 5 clubs of South.
I think if you're North, you just raise to the 6. Yeah, I was going to say, like, you just bid 6 clubs. Mm-hmm. But I think you can make 7 by setting up the hearts. You have 4 entries, counting that stiff queen of clubs.
One of those entries is going to get taken out at trick 1. I mean, unless West leads a heart.
Right, but you only need... Yeah, but, like... Right, so West leads... let's say West leads a diamond, because that looks... So you win the ace, he plays the hearts, queen of hearts... You know, let's say he's covers, you cross the club queen, you rough a heart high. Oh yeah, now you're an entry short.
No, that works.
No, you're okay. Yeah.
But I was thinking a spade lead causes some issues. Like, Declare's best plan on a spade lead might be to duck trick 1.
To guarantee a plus score.
It's not even guaranteeing because the defense can switch to trumps, but at least it leaves some options open.
Is it possible you take this finesse?
Let me think about that.
I mean, that guarantees 12 tricks. Might make 13.
Yeah, I don't think we take the finesse. Yeah, I like this a little bit better. So heart rough. I don't think he roughed with the. Maybe he roughed with the 4. I guess he could have. That feels like a big position though, roughing the second heart with the 4.
So now heart rough high, draw trumps.
Yeah.
Over to dummy with an ace. Another heart rough, and now your queen jack are set up to pitch 2 spades.
Yeah, it's a big position to rough that heart low.
After the opening lead, yes, I agree. Anyway, I think he's just claiming now, though. Once he sees that hearts are 4-2, he has a claim.
Yeah. Ooh, same auction at the other table, Jack of Spades lead.
Yep, so it does just claim.
I think I'm going to head over to the other room and watch the play on the Jack of Spades lead. Let's do it.
Yeah, I just opened it myself. So nice lead by Zach.
Yeah. I mean, I almost think a spade lead's mandatory on this auction. The most likely way this is going down is if the opponents are off 2 cashers.
I mean, it's possible that partner has the ace queen of hearts, I guess.
Yeah, but that needs to play partner for 2 cards rather than just 1, the spade ace.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll see if Declare ducks trick 1. I mean, man.
I mean, if he does, then he loses the board immediately.
Yeah. So if you fly ace of spades, is the claim that we can still make 13 tricks? We go ace of hearts, queen of hearts, ducked, holding, pitching a spade, heart rough high, club to the queen, heart rough high, pull trumps, and then ace of diamonds, run the hearts. Yeah.
I think that works, yeah. Like at the other table, it was sort of the same thing, except after the opening lead, they didn't have to take the roughing finesse. But here, the roughing finesse is effectively the extra entry.
Yeah. And necessary. Like if Declare roughs this heart low, he's just going down.
Here, he's just going down.
Yeah.
But if he had roughed high, it was the same, right?
Yes. Yeah. I mean, like, if he plays a low heart at trick 2 or 3 or whatever.
A low heart, yeah. Then... Yeah, the failure to play the queen of hearts was the catastrophic error.
Wow. So down 1. Not that it mattered. I mean, once he was down...
Yep.
Or making only 12, it was going to be bad. All right, let me head back to the other room. Where'd they get to on this board? Maybe this is a dumb idea to jump back and forth. Okay, let's not jump back and forth. Let's watch 23 from the Grossack and East table.
Are there 2 Grossacks currently playing?
Oh, there are for you.
I'm not sure. I thought only one.
There's just one.
Oh, sorry, Grossack and East.
Yes, that's what I've got on my screen. All right, East-West are going to have to make some discards, but I don't think they're going to be in too much trouble. Oh my god, please.
I think it's going to be awful. Yeah, it's going to be awfully hard for East-West to discard enough things that Declare can go plus.
Yeah. Like 0 chance from East perspective that South has the Spade King, given that he's already turned up with Ace King Jack of clubs. So
right.
East happy to pitch down to stiff queen.
Mm-hmm. I guess he could have it. Like, again, it's not him, so like maybe with a freak hand with 8 clubs, you just open 5 clubs. Yeah, I think East has correctly figured out that he can abandon the spades.
Yep.
Or that he can do anything he wants.
Pretty much, yes. Spade exit.
Yeah. West can go up or not. What?
Wow. I don't believe it. I think there was just a claim and the operator put in something, but it didn't matter. Declare.
Right.
Should be down 1. Even 920 is not good enough with the 940 in the other room. Okay. Other table has played this board, so 4 hearts in the West making 4.
Yeah, so probably pass a spade and no trump, 2 hearts, 4 hearts. That's what happens.
Yeah, that looks good to me. Diamond lead probably goes diamond to the queen club. And Declare guesses correctly. Just playing for split aces.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, and maybe also with the slight possibility that, again, at this form of scoring, knowing that some pitches might be coming on West spades, even though they're concealed, that if South had the ace of clubs, he would just be catching it.
Yeah, wait a second. How did 4 hearts make? Okay, hold on. North has to do something different than lead a diamond then. What happened in the other room?
That's a good question. So North did lead a diamond, South won the queen, South played a club, Declare guessed correctly. North returned a club, and now 3 diamonds went away on the ace king queen of spades, probably. I don't know, there's just a claim of trick 4, but maybe it went
wow.
Yeah, so like heart, spade, rough, club rough, 4th round of spades, pitching dummies last diamond to compress the diamond and heart trick.
Yeah, whoopsies. Mega whoopsies. So I guess South needs to win the cash the diamond ace then, rather than switching to clubs. That's a really hard play to find.
Yeah, or North could have played a club instead of a diamond at trick three.
Diamond instead of a club. I think that's harder from North's perspective.
Uh, is it? I mean, when the queen holds, it has to be ace queen.
Yeah, but it could be ace queen third.
Oh, I see. And then West is roughing, right?
Yeah. I really don't like this 10 of diamonds play. Oh man. Narkevitz is on top of it. He just cashes the diamond ace. Yeah, this I didn't really think about it, but this is much better defense by South here.
Well, I mean, the fact that it completely, removes any possibility of minus 620 makes it better defense. I agree with you.
No, I think it's better because he's thought about partners. Like I mean, he's looking at the dummy, right? So
Right.
he knows that his plan is to cash diamonds and switch to clubs.
Well, I think there's something also that makes it better, which is, I think at the point he cashes the ace of diamonds, he doesn't yet know whether he has a diamond rough coming.
Yep.
Right? I think like he hasn't seen a parity card from North yet, so it's possible that it goes, Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Diamonds, Club to the Ace Diamond.
Yeah. Whoopsies.
All he's seen is the fourth best three. It could be Jack 8-7-3 instead of Jack 8-7-3 deuce.
Yeah. Good call. So for many reasons, Narkovich is a beast, as we've already known.
Yep.
Board 24.
Clearly, wrestling Pepsi didn't cause any brain damage.
Let's see. I'm going to update the leaderboard. Marcinovsky. Fleischer. Oh, man. They're catching up. And Gurley, 25.17. Whew.
Yeah, so one board. So Fleischer picked up half a board. They just need to do that twice more.
Yeah, which they do have two rounds to go. I don't think they're on Vugraph right now. We'll try and find them for the final set.
Let's see. It'll go a club. North almost certainly overcalls a diamond. East, I guess, starts with a spade, planning to show both majors eventually.
Maybe double?
I think it's better to bid a spade and plan to bid hearts later. Like double showing 4-4 doesn't seem great to me.
Okay.
And I think like the weaker you are, the worse it is to distort your hand. Like when you're weak, it's really important to find your best fit.
Yeah. But sometimes it's not good enough to bid multiple times because you just don't have the ability to do so. It would show too much stuff.
I mean, if Zach rebids 2 clubs, he can probably just pass that comfortably.
Yeah.
Or bid a non-forcing 2 hearts and figure that 3 clubs by West is okay too. 2 clubs showing both majors. They're playing that gadget.
Zach
I like this pass from West.
quickly passes, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good option for East West.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because if he used to double or bid a spade, South might bid a no trump.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know, but
He would certainly be tempted to. It's it's a pretty good looking 9 count.
yeah.
Yeah, so 2 clubs. Looks like it's East West last making spot, right? They've got 2 spades and 2 diamonds. They can pitch 1 diamond on the King of Hearts and probably rough 1 and a club.
I feel like this is going to go a lot worse if North leads a trump, but he doesn't. So heart lead.
Yeah, I guess if North leads a trump, it's probably down 1. Although they can't lead a second. Oh, they can lead a second trump from South. So yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it might be down more than 1 if North led a trump.
More than Oh, because now you also you lose the King of Hearts.
Yep. Okay. So heart lead, we start by leading diamonds up. North, fortunately, is going to be able to duck, and that's going to make the defense a little bit easier. So we'll get a
Yep.
club
So,
switch.
so Declare, I guess, can duck that to make sure that he gets his King of Hearts. But yeah, I guess he'll be down one.
Yeah. He'll try a spade finesse when he's in the east hand.
Right.
So club, club.
Yeah, so this will be a little tortured, but yeah, I think it is just a fairly routine down one. Still seems pretty good for East West to avoid getting in any trouble.
Yeah, agreed. I guess, how do East West do in one now?
Well, let's say the defense just starts hearts from either side. I mean, if somehow East is declaring, South can lead the Queen of Spades, and that's pretty devastating for Declare. You
Yeah.
just cover like spade, spade, diamond, 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 and North still has a club entry.
Yep. Other table, three clubs west down two. So if Declare escapes for down one here, that'll be a pretty good result.
Down two. How did that happen? Did they lead a trump? Oh, three clubs down
Yeah,
two.
three
They're a level
clubs
higher.
down two. So let's see. Grossack was currently back, I mean, a full three boards from first. But
I
from
see. So, yeah.
from my unofficial
So,
leaderboard, they were only about a board and a half out of getting their names up there.
yeah, so the Polish East bid two diamonds, hoping to catch an 8 or 9 card major suit fit, and when he didn't, yeah, it's a preference back to three clubs.
Mm-hmm.
Two clubs, two diamonds, two no trump denying a major. Three clubs, good luck, partner.
Yep. Okay. Wait, what happened?
Is that going down two here?
No. The Vugraph operator roughed the King of Hearts. It's
Oh, okay.
yeah. I wasn't paying attention, but I just clowned tricks.
Yeah, I'm just looking as he has three and then three more to come, but that makes sense.
Yeah. Like there's a possibility he makes it because what's actually happened is King of Hearts pitch a diamond, heart rough. So North has been stripped of hearts. And if North actually had the ace king of diamonds, then he could maybe get like thrown in to lead a spade away from the ace, but I
Yep.
don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I think again here, this pause is just a claim in progress. I
Hopefully.
say, and for security reasons to avoid people swinging, knowing what the score is going around to go, we will not get a further score update.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna check other tables because that table appears to be done.
Sorry, we'll get one more score update, but we will not know. We'll never know around eight score. We'll just get a final results.
Oh shit.
What are you looking at?
Dyson got to seven clubs on board one, or the first board of the set, but they went down.
It would diamond lead. So they played Ace of Hearts. They played the Four of Hearts, and that was that.
Okay, hold on. Am I going insane? So roughing two
Impossible.
hearts works when it's king doubleton in either hand, or the hearts are 3-3. Running the queen of hearts works when it's 4-2 with East having 4 to the king, and it picks up half of the 3-3s. So let's see, we're exchanging 18% plus another 1/3 of that 24, so another 8%, so 26% we're exchanging for the chance, so it's 2/3 of the 24, 16. What number did I get to? 26 versus 16? Okay. So everyone did take the clearly superior mathematical line of play of roughing the hearts out. Just wanted to check. Small sanity
And the
check.
fact that the roughing finesse also works against king doubleton and king third on side doesn't change that.
King doubleton on side. Wait. Okay, I was what number did I get to again? Okay, it was 26 versus 16. That's an extra 8%. So it's 26 versus 24. So it's still 2% worse to take the roughing finesse, just mathematically.
Okay.
Wait, Sam's correct. I think I forgot that in my other calculation as well. Yeah, so it's actually a 10% difference between the lines of play. It's substantial enough that you really shouldn't deviate from it. So what's going on with Fleischer? Because they were at 1.5 out of 2 boards. Oh my god!
Yeah, we have quite a difference from the tables we were watching.
So, no.
Yeah, so Chip and Marty did a ton of bidding with Sal making a hard showing double of the 1 heart transfer, North bidding 2 hearts on 8/3, and South taking a push to compete over 3 clubs.
Wait, he's just rolling this. Is he making over tricks?
He's just rolling this.
Yeah, he has like no losers.
I guess that's true. He's got a club to lose and 2 hearts, and that's it.
Like, I mean, he might not even lose a club if he plays a diamond to the jack. I don't think he's going to, but this. Oh my god. Okay, so Fleischer might have gotten 2.5 here. He can make it. Yes. I mean, is he going to? So if it goes... What if it goes club, club, and East pitches a diamond? I don't know. I haven't, like, thought this through fully.
I think that is going to be what's happening since the Jack of Clubs is the winner.
Yeah, so
the diamond and South roughs and
Queen of Spades.
Now let's say you take the spade finesse.
Yeah, the 9 falls.
You can catch them all because West is now out of trumps and East is following.
Yep.
Yeah, so we'll take 4 spades and 2 hearts is 6 and 1 diamond even after this pitch. That's fine.
Yeah, let's see. We're convinced that he's actually getting both of his hearts, right? Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see a way to... wait a second. Is he because we can rough the 4th spade and lead a heart from dummy? And then exit with the Jack of Diamonds? No, that's still 2 tricks. Never mind.
Yep. Okay, but this is 3 hearts doubled making 3, so if these scores are right, let's see. Fleischer won the first board for getting to 6 clubs and making 12 tricks, which is not a bad result across the field. 23 was a push at 4 hearts making 4. Ooh, Fleischer could have gotten 3-0.
I didn't see what happened on board 23.
This was the 4 hearts where in Narkevitz's room, he was the only one to find the winning defense, cash the diamonds before playing a club. Diamond lead to the queen.
Chip led a diamond. Yeah, Marty played a club at trick 2, and Chip did the same thing we saw in one of the other rooms.
Yeah. And it's not as if, returning a club at trick 2 is insane, right? Because West could have had ace doubleton of clubs instead of king jack doubleton. But obviously Narkevitz came up with the right plan. He
It's also slightly different because in the Polish room, there was a possibility of a third round diamond draft, and here there wasn't because Chip and Marty, I'm sure, play third and fifth.
right. Yeah, that's true as
But
well.
the third, fifth deuce of diamonds, it's different.
Yeah. Okay. So now we take our spades and
So, hang on.
I'm
There's,
hanging.
is there? Yeah, okay. 10 tricks, yeah. I want to take a look and see if there was a 10th trick, and
There isn't, but it's fine. 530 wins the board as well. Whoo boy.
yeah.
So, Fleischer. Oh, and look at what Goldberg is doing to Zimmerman. Goldberg is up 2-0 if the scores are correct.
Gibb thinks there was a 10th legitimate trick at the point where Hart was led to the 9. So that's 5, 2 spades is 7, 1 diamond is 8, 1 heart. I don't see it, but Gibb says it's there. So what am I missing?
I don't know. I'm at a new table. Let me see.
Yeah, in the 6th card ending, Gibb says that there was an overtrick to be had. Which table are you at?
I am at East, West, North, and South, and Goldberg with Zimmerman. ZFG.
ZFG, thank you. And interestingly, we are now seeing Poon West and Goldberg East, which was a switch. So maybe it's possible that that 5 diamond was actually declared by Poon, or possibly the names were wrong here, or possibly they just sat the wrong way around.
Yes, and any of those is equally likely, I think.
I think sitting the wrong way around is the least likely. That's not something players usually do, particularly behind screens where the director is a little careful and the positions are marked a bunch of different ways.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're marked both on the table and on the board, so it's much harder to screw up. Anyway, I have a more normal 3 clubs west here.
This is a very confusing defense by South, but I think
Oh!
it works out. What?
So we have results after round 16, which means it doesn't include the Fleischer 630 we just saw, and Fleischer's in the lead before that round
Oh boy.
by .02, but it's good enough. And were you was maybe it must have been the New York regional, so you weren't there. I was told by Migri that apparently Marty keeps track of who congratulates him and when.
That sounds like something he would do. Yes, okay.
It really does, doesn't it?
Yes, so he has a ledger for this stuff.
Yeah, so I have not congratulated him on a bunch of his recent wins, but I guess I'll make sure to text him the second we hit the result.
Yes, please do. Well,
Yeah, it really does seem like something he would do, doesn't it?
we are rooting for him. I mean, in this completely unbiased commentary.
I am not afraid to say that one of my biases is in favor of Marty Fleischer. I think he's just a really, really good person.
Yeah. He's fun too. I wish he would be on commentary
Marty's
sometime.
hilarious, yeah. What's that?
I wish he would be on commentary sometime.
Yeah, yeah. Marty's super, super smart and very funny. Yeah.
Okay, let's go to ZFF. Nickel Fleischer. Ooh, wait, yeah, Dan, how's your boy doing? Andresen is not doing so hot. Yeah. It looks like... Yeah, it does look like there are 2 teams that maybe should not have qualified for the final day. There are several, they're like a full match out from 8th place.
Yeah, I don't know that ninth place team except for Hoftaniska I know is a very strong player. And I know the 10th place team, at least Hamley, Pritchard, and Townsend are really strong, and I assume their teammates are as well. So sometimes you just have a bad day.
Yeah. It's definitely not
All right.
bad. Not bad for a
So you're
15-year-old.
sitting east and pick up queen 10 eighth, and it goes a diamond to you.
Okay, well, a diamond pass a heart, and West, I mean, 6-5. They do say 6-5 come alive. I think that's just for the new fashionable people, not necessarily for the old players like Platnik, for example. But West has come in with 2 diamonds, 2
So
hearts.
here, of course, east knows two diamonds is natural. Wouldn't you be worried as west? Like maybe they just have this agreement, but like, isn't two diamonds natural for most of the American pairs?
Hmm. I don't know. Do you play 2 diamonds natural there, or do you play at Michael's?
I certainly play natural. I play, one no is also natural, and two no is Michael's.
Hmm.
East also might have bid three diamonds over one diamond at some colors. Like I think red, white. Maybe just let it go. Like I bet it's bid in some rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we can take a look at the other play records. I don't think that um, two diamonds is takeout at a lot of the tables in this event. Yeah, so
Yeah.
north south have gone, or east west have gone really quietly, which they may come to regret.
Yeah. How good is it? They lose. Oh boy, this is hard to work out. Like, let's say the defense
Yeah,
pulls
because
trumps.
right, like with the jack ten of spades dropping, you lose a spade and a heart and a club, and maybe a second heart if they lead trumps. Yeah, so maybe never mind. Red white, there's no future in it.
BZL confidently
I
states 2
mean,
diamonds should be Michael's and 2 hearts is natural. I think that's somewhat common.
yeah, and we'll see because the nickel pair in the other room is an American pair, so we'll see if they take a different view of the thing.
Yeah.
Um, I see. So one a club has a diamond and West just put a spade.
Oh,
So
in the
that
other room?
suggests that, yeah. So that does kind of suggest that uh, the two clubs was not natural because otherwise he might have bid two clubs planning to bid spades later.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna take a look at some of the other tables because let's see. How about Finn
What is this
and
lead?
Roger?
What?
Okay, so we have a variation in the Kolesnik Lee partnership where North passed with his 12 count. East bid three diamonds, South doubled, and now North passed again. So they went minus 300 for a huge result. So
Oh
they went
man.
500 for a disaster. Yeah, Roger went for 500 on that board. So well judged by the polls, I guess. Seems crazy.
Okay. I mean,
All right, we have some on my side. Petruha went a diamond past a heart by South, and he bid a spade. So he obviously did not have a two diamond, two suited bid available.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'll call that at least partial vindication.
Sure. Okay, well, you've come back to the first trick is still on the table, and everyone is very confused.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, Queen of Spades, the king wins from south,
Yeah,
and
Versace obviously very disappointed that Cement is not on lead at trick three.
well, this is a great way to throw the board.
I mean, I like the opening lead though. Samantha had a stiff spade. Now you just get to cross rough.
Yeah,
It's certainly your best hint lead. And like a club could be a disaster in its own way anyway. So when a spade blows a trick, it doesn't mean the other thing doesn't blow a trick.
yeah, yeah. All right, 480, lose.
Right.
Come on, Fleischer, you got this. 2 boards to play.
Yeah, so unfortunate, but I think Versace's lead was very sensible.
Yep. One no by East? No, one club.
So is one no by East legal in this event?
No.
Like I know it's not GCC legal. I didn't know about Superchart.
No, it's completely disallowed. Like you can get banned from ACBL competition if you open a no trump with this type of hand,
I see.
which
Yeah, I know the
is
rule is stiff queen or better.
yeah.
Okay, so two no, presumably a spade raise of some kind, three clubs, asking what your hand is, three spades. Probably I have a normal three spade bid.
Yep.
I do wonder if he's just shown a singleton along the way here. Like maybe this is how you show a three spade bid with a singleton and three spades directly is a flatter hand.
Yeah. I
It looks like it. Yeah.
So in the US, multi two diamonds is effectively banned in every competition other than like NABC plus events. So here they could play multi two diamonds, and I think teams do. But because of that, because most American pros play on American sponsored teams in American tournaments, none of them play multi two diamonds, because otherwise they would have to
Yeah.
change their system only for the national events.
Yeah, although to be fair, there are some pairs that do play it, and there are pairs that only play in national events playing together. Like when they play with clients, they're playing directly with the client. Um, yeah, I mean, multi, interestingly, I don't know if this is still true, but for a long time, it was legal for individual districts to allow it in lower level competition like regionals. So in DC, multi was actually legal for a long. I don't know if it still is, but it was legal for a long time because the local district thought it was a stupid rule, so they took advantage of this opportunity to allow it there.
Yeah, well, it is a stupid rule, but the ACBL has been the
Oh, it's
fun
incredibly
place for a long time.
I multi. The problem with it in the US is just that it's unfamiliar. Like it's just not that hard to defend against. Like we even have the books, but without the books, like just double shows one good hand, bidding shows a different kind of good hand, and that's that.
Yeah, people are more used to it because you're allowed to play it in your local club
Right.
games. Like the UK, anywhere in Europe,
Right.
uh, there aren't these rules about like these conventions are disallowed because grandma and grandpa come to my local club and play every week and they're paying members and we need to make money. Whew.
Yeah, I think actually Fleischer and Martell might play multi to protect we because I think we saw that earlier in the week, kind of protect Marty's ability to preempt on ridiculous hands.
That's a hilarious reason for playing it, but I understand. Yeah.
No, like if you like opening hyper aggressive preempts, it's really good to have two ranges of preempts available.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm looking at their Bermudable WBF card, and they play multi. Yeah, in fact, they play multi is a weak multi, and two of a major is a sound multi,
Hmm.
which makes sense because you want the extra room on the bad hand.
Yeah.
I think that's popular. Like, two suited bids are also very popular, but I think there are a lot of pairs that want to be able to open very light preamps and then, playing multi as one range and two of the majors, the other range makes a ton of sense.
Yep. Agree, agree, agree. So the hand in front of us, 26, I mean, Declare has a lot of work to do if they want to maximize. They probably have to guess the Jack of Hearts.
Yeah, with the club finesse working, if they can pick off the Jack of Hearts in South, they can pitch West third club and make six, I believe, right?
Yeah, I think the
Maybe that's just still too much work because you've still got all those hearts and clubs to deal with and not so many trumps to do it with.
yeah. Well, spade to the ace, heart to the king is probably a normal way to
Yeah,
play the heart suit.
yeah, heart to the king, nine of hearts back. Oh, sorry, nine of hearts to the queen. Never mind what we're talking about.
I think
Yeah,
North should just play
so
trumps.
yeah, I wonder, like, did Cementa make a small error by playing around of trumps himself?
Yes, I mean, he just always does this, though. We don't
Right.
even call it an error anymore. He's allotted at least one per board. Well, Levin has tapped east, diamonds.
Yeah, which seems good for him, right? Because if East is going to have any kind of long winners in hearts and clubs, like now he won't. Like it sort of helps declare in that he didn't have a quick entry to West to be cross roughing, but against that, it's going to kill any of his any of his late winners.
Yeah, I kind of wonder because now Cementa's kind of in the wrong hand to do everything. He might just have to go Queen of Hearts Heart Rough, which it looks like he will.
Yeah.
And now he's going to try a Club Finesse.
Yeah, and Bobby, he didn't have a great exit anyway, but also like the Jack of Spades could be an inconvenience now.
I don't think South forgot to or unblocked the Eight of Hearts. I don't think that happened, FYI. But
Oh, it just doesn't matter, right?
well, Declare could have taken a roughing finesse and hearts. But yeah,
Oh, I see.
yeah.
Yeah, but he was never going to, right? That's an impossible play.
Yeah, I don't think so. 10 of Hearts. Oh my.
Yeah, so like all of a sudden that, I mean, now if that's really what happens, North can pitch the King of Clubs.
No, but he. Okay, he can, yes. But I think South still needs to switch to spades.
Um, I mean, depending on what your goal is, right? I think if your goal is to hold it to four, since Samantha could have done much better. Now King of Clubs, 10 of Clubs guarantees that.
Hmm? No, the 10 of Clubs declare roughs high and takes a spade finesse.
Oh, of course.
We,
Right,
we
right, right.
this is actually the classics. South switches to the 2 of spades, declare plays low, and North has to stick in the jack to block the suit. Because if he plays low, oh no,
Right.
it doesn't matter. Never mind. He can play any spade.
Oh, because if he's with the 10, he just roughs the club and still has a loser somewhere.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah. So I think he's making four, but that's probably not a great result.
No, but you're right. Weinstein does need to find the spade play now, which
Yeah, no, you're right. My plan of playing a club was stupid. Well, I think this is probably okay too, right? For the same reason. So he's roughs, plays a club 10. Now the rough high doesn't help him because Bobby always gets a trick.
yeah. Okay. Good point. But what if North
Right? If
didn't?
he roughs high, if it roughs high and he plays a trump, Levin has a long trump. If he plays a diamond, Declare taps himself out of his high one, and if he plays low, Levin just over roughs.
Yeah, okay. Fair point. I guess Steve has worked out that this is always good enough.
Yeah,
Yes.
so he does rough high, and now whatever card he leads, Levin gets a trump trick.
Yep. Making 4.
This feels like it's probably another loss for Fleischer, right? I would imagine whichever Greco and Hampson play it will manage to navigate this better than Samantha did.
I expect so. I mean, 12 tricks is hard, but 11 feels very doable.
Yeah. So, last chance here.
All right, last
So now,
board.
obviously, we don't know the round 8 standings, but where was Nickel with? Oh, Nickel was nowhere with. I feel like if Nickel sweeps this, they probably can't be better than third, but I guess it's possible depending on what's happening in some of these other matches.
Yeah, that's a good point because as you say, we don't remember around 17, second to last round, but Nickel was only back less than 1.5 boards behind Fleischer. So if they
Right.
3-0 Fleischer, they could actually win. I mean, it would take Marcinovsky's having a pretty bad round, but it's possible.
Yeah, and we also don't know what's happening in the Jurley table, with 2 rounds because they were ahead of nickel by more than half a board. All right,
Yeah,
so we have
yeah.
East balancing a natural to no trump. This is probably going to end the auction.
Yeah, I mean, West has nowhere to go, so. Whoa. Vugraph operator says 2 no trump is minors. And it looks like.
Yeah, but I can tell you what happened. Cement bid it natural and didn't alert it. Then when the screen came over, Versace alerted it as minors.
Ah. Yes.
Probably.
This is why I don't think you should ever play 2 no natural. And this is such an Italian thing. You can't play 2 no natural. 2 no is always artificial.
Right.
So Versace is just correct about this. You double them in 2 hearts if you want to bid 2 no trump natural. That's just how it works.
Yeah. So, how is three clubs going to play here?
It's an interesting question.
So 2-0 is just going to be cold, I think, right? 2 spades and 2 hearts and 2 diamonds and 2 clubs at the very least.
2 spades and 2 hearts and 2 diamonds and 2 clubs. North doesn't get in enough to run the heart suit.
But even if he does, that's only. Oh, I see. That could be, yeah. Let's see. So let's say North leads a queen of hearts. We win and play club to the king, losing. They clear the hearts, and now they take 4 hearts and a club and a spade. Yeah, you're right. That's down one.
Okay, well, queen of hearts lead.
So, what do you do if you're declaring now? Do you just like start spades and close your eyes?
This is not the play. Okay, he has started spades. I think that seems pretty reasonable. So spade to the king holds.
So now, yeah, I was gonna say like definitely a minor, not totally clear which one.
Yeah, club to the queen has held. Okay, but that jack of spades, there's no way we touch spades anymore. I think we just continue playing trumps.
I mean, it's possible it was Jack 10 Doubleton.
Yeah, but still, that's also bad for us because then it goes ace of spades, spade ruff, spade ruff, heart ruff. Like, that's no good.
Right. Right, good point.
So club.
Okay, so he's gotten this right by playing club.
Yep. And now you can pick up the clubs.
And he also got it right by playing. He also got it right by playing the King of Hearts at trick one. Making sure the South can't rough away in honor.
Yeah. Yeah, Levin Weinstein have really bungled this defense, huh? All Levin's fault, trying to tap declare out with his long trumps. I mean, who would ever want to do that? Should have just gone after roughs. Jack of spades lead.
Yeah, so declare can now take what? At least 2 aces and 2 clubs via the finesse.
Yeah, and a diamond.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was saying 2 aces and 2 clubs.
Oh, yeah. Maybe he can't get a second diamond because North would then get in and run hearts. Like North wins this and plays Jack of Hearts, yeah?
Yeah, so what do we. Because now a second spade maybe gets his trick back because North will. If North gets a rough, then we get that diamond after all, the queen of diamonds. Or we get a spade because we can draw trumps and, in one fewer round, and now the queen of spades will stand up.
I bet West is double dummy from here and picks up the whole hand. Ooh, oh no. I mean, not oh no, but sorry, I'm on Team Fleischer for this one. This is really
Yeah.
strong defense by Levin.
So we do have a result on the middle board where, not surprisingly, Greco or Hampson played a trick better than Samantha and won the board.
Yeah, four spades making 5. Let's see how to declare do it. Spade opening lead. I mean, the trump opening lead is the hardest for declare. Won the 10, played a heart to the king, won the spade return, played a club to the queen, diamond to the ace, and I guess ran the 9 of hearts. Yeah, that's really nice play because now he has 2 pitches on the queen 10 of hearts.
Mm-hmm. So can he get out for down 1 at this point?
That's what I was wondering. Okay, so diamond to the queen and now a spade up. Looks correct.
Yeah. So they're going to get this spade. North is going to get 2 clubs. That's 3.
Hey, Ewan. Good evening. Yes, +1 should have been a push,
Right.
but not with Cementa at the helm. He always plays
Yeah,
a
I
trick
think
worse
this is
than the
down.
field.
I think this is down only 1.
Yeah, this was really nice play by Versace. Despite Levin's best attempt. You're heading home from the NABC. Hopefully you had a good week.
Yeah, I hope. Alright, so that was at least the last Vugraph table in play, so we should get a result pretty shortly after Greco and Hampson finish. Playing 3 no-trump
Whoa!
doubles. Holy cow.
Oh man. Yeah, 3 no doubled.
Well, so if they beat this, they'll get 1 board back this round. Still not what they wanted, losing 2-1, but at least it'll mitigate the damage.
Whew. Heart to the ace. So declare has ducked a heart, won a heart.
Oh yes, we were analyzing 2 no, and we thought that that was down, and this is much, much worse.
So club to the queen. I mean, let's say the queen of clubs holds. Oh, he just goes king of clubs. Like, this is fine for now.
I mean, it's not fine if Declare can take 3 more club tricks.
Okay, king of hearts holds, spade, right? South plays low,
Right.
west wins the king.
Well, no, I think you want to cash 1 club first. On a double dummy basis.
Really? No. We need to take a bunch of spade hooks against
those
South.
entries, yeah. So I think, yeah, I just think like that 8 of clubs now as a potential trick could be really important.
Well, it's going to be a trick anyway, but we need entries to East hand to take spade finesses against South.
I mean, it's not necessarily a trick because Declare has to guess it.
It's not... Yeah, declare will have to guess the clubs. But with the 6-1 heart... What was the auction?
Oh, good point.
North never bid and turned up with 6 hearts. South has showed spades. Oh, no. This is actually... Ooh. So South should play low here.
Oh, you think that the Jack of Spades might be a trick?
Oh my god, he does go up king.
Yeah, that's. I think the problem is Greco has seen Marty Fleischer play many times over the years.
All right, so club to the 8.
So hang on, now he can play a spade to the 9.
Yeah, but he's lost the club, so South
The spade club to the 8 was. Oh, I see. He played North for 10-9 of clubs, which is also kind of reasonable. So yeah, now if Marty just plays a diamond, it's over.
Yeah,
a diamond and a spade.
Did he really play a club to the 8 here? That's a strange play. Thanks for stopping by, Dan. Have a good dinner.
Yeah. Great. Yeah, if he had gone up, he could have played a spade to the nine, you know, club to the eight, spade over, and done really well.
Yeah, he would have made it. No, he would be down. Yeah, he would have made it.
Yeah, what do I- yeah. Yeah, he would have made it. He would have made exactly nine tricks on that
I
line.
don't. I don't believe club to the eight.
Uh, yeah, I mean,
Oh no, they lost the
plus
play. Okay, yeah, I don't. It's like club to the eight feels like we're guessing something way too early.
yeah, except if we're going to play North for 10 out of clubs, we have to do it immediately.
Yeah, we do, but hearts have turned up to be 6-1. Okay, he made nine tricks, so that was a sweep by Nickel in the last round. Where were they with 2 rounds to play? They weren't that far back, so I think Nickel actually overtook Fleischer at the very least. They might not have won the event, but Marcinowski and Gurley were ahead of them. I don't know. We'll stay tuned. I mean, I'm going to stay tuned for final.
Yeah, I'll hang out until we got a result. I'm going to pull the old ACBL live here.
Yes, good call. ACBL live. Let's take a look. I guess.
So I don't know. I think the Swiss may be over. And if it is, we have a pretty big result there.
They did it. Yeah, look at them go. Boom. Oh, whoops, this is not the right page. Boom. Yeah.
This might be with 1 round to go. I can't read the stupid bridge finesse thing.
Yeah, so McAllister won by less than 0.2 VPs.
Wait. What team is McAllister?
It is the McAllister
Who's the
team.
captain? No. I think you're looking at the regional Swiss, not the national one.
I'm looking at the mixed Swiss.
Oh, I was looking at the national Swiss.
Oh, okay. I wasn't. I was
Oh, I didn't.
gonna get there.
I didn't realize the mixed Swiss was a real national championship.
It's not.
Well, or I didn't realize it was a Grandmaster qualifying national championship.
Oh, okay. Yes, good point.
And so the Bart and Caprera and Brenner finished in 11th place. That's got to be a disappointment considering the quality of some of the teams above them.
Let's see. We also have. So you were saying the North American Swiss, which is also a joke.
Keohane, yeah. There were some really good teams in that event, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hoskins team, which I think had made a move at one point, really fell off and is now in second to last place. Or sorry, third to last place.
Yeah, so let's see. Chat's saying this is with a round to go.
Makes sense. Yeah, because I think the round by round results are on that other page, but I think when it's final, it'll be on ACBL Live in a normal format.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I'm just going to keep hitting refresh until something good happens.
Just turn it off and turn it back on again.
Yeah, and then probably get some food. It was good. He did manage to get a Peloton workout into the break, so I'm totally paroled to do whatever I want this evening.
Cool. Oh man, Pellegrini did make it to the finals. They.
Yeah, with an asterisk from what I'm seeing.
Oh man, I'm covering everything up. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on.
Oh,
Chat.
I just saw that they were in absolute dead last place.
Yes, I know, but also no one can see what's happening because my face is in the way. Here we go. There, that's all fixed. Now everyone can see. Actually, I think this was the sponsor I played with, if I recall correctly, Sarah Rothmuller.
Well, certainly maybe there's two clients because Hansa's certainly a sponsor as well.
Yeah. I don't remember, but that name sounds familiar when I was on their team, so it looks like he's still playing with the same guy or the same lady.
Um, yeah, I know. Carlos had some like he had one client who was an older woman from South America, so I suspect it's not this Roth Muller, though it could be. There's some history of German expatriates there who is like possibly the worst bridge player I've ever seen in my life.
Hmm.
I think Dana and I played against them in Tanya during the semifinal stage of the World Open pairs, and they basically catapulted us into the final.
Wow.
Yeah, they just did like two. She, did if it's. I'm pretty sure it was Carlos. Maybe it was one of the other South Americans, and just did two like catastrophically bad things to get 2-0s. I don't want to say when we needed them because we just had a huge game the entire semifinal, but kind of near the end to lock it up for us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was fun. Let's see. First time I made the World Open Paris final, and then followed up by again, getting out of the GOAT semifinals. That and I did another, in 2018.
Yeah, I never played in that thing.
Yeah, it was actually kind of amazing. I was playing with Les, and all these years, it was actually the first time he had ever played that event. He
Hmm.
was actually past 70 when we entered. I think he was 70 or 71, and all those years playing high level bridge, had actually never played in a world championship.
Wow. That must have been exciting for him.
It was a lot of fun for him, and he doesn't like to fly, so that was a big part of it. So I think there were a couple in the U.S. that maybe he could have gone to, but it was while he was taking time off from bridge to raise a family, and then all the overseas one early and later in his career he wasn't willing to travel to because he doesn't want to fly internationally.
Got it.
Yeah, so it was fun. We finished like I don't know 32nd, 33rd, I think, out of 54 pairs in the final. So perfectly honorable finish.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna make a bold prediction. I think Robinson wins. They're four-handed.
Oh,
Robinson,
I would love
Camel, Burke, and Maxstroth.
I would love to see that team win. Well, I would love to see three players on that team win.
I I think they will because their last round matchup. So Robinson is playing against Goodman, who is Deweese, Mueller, Donati, and Precario. We saw them earlier.
Yeah.
The teams ahead of them. So Lal is playing against Tulin, who I think is sitting out, and that's a pretty strong team. They might have a pretty split
The
match.
Tulane front four is really strong. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Myers is playing against Nystrom, who's also a pretty strong team. So those matches might be close to pushes, and if Robinson manages to completely smash Goodman, which, I mean, maybe they will, maybe they won't. Goodman obviously did pretty well in the Solways,
I
but
mean, Devis and Mueller are reputable winners. That's a pretty good team too, despite being in not their A form from what we saw this week.
yeah,
But their A form is world class A form.
yep. But that's my
So yeah, I
pick.
mean, that's the thing about Swiss is like the events are usually very much up in the air, even up to the last round.
Hmm.
Yeah, I would be very very happy to see Berkowitz and Robinson come home to victory there, especially Robinson, who we were talking about this the other day, like would have been regarded as one of the like maybe not like top New York players, like not one of the like Michael Rosenberg type players, but like basically appeared to almost anyone else. Except he decided that it was more important to have a proper life than be a bridge bum. Hey, we got a Reisinger result.
We got a Reisinger result. Okay.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm not there yet. Live ACBL. Dude, if you tell me Zimmerman won, I'm gonna I'm gonna
I will tell
rage.
you no such thing.
Um
It is only slightly rage-inducing and not incredibly rage-inducing.
Okay, well I have something. This is the best we got. So Gurley has won the Reisinger.
Yeah.
Nickel in second. Marcinovsky in third. Fleischer in fourth. Leibowitz in fifth. And most importantly, Zimmerman was in seventh.
Yeah. Yeah, a tough day for the Danish and British teams, but still you know, making the final of the Rising is still a fine performance.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, congrats to Nikolai, or however you say that name. Um, they didn't finish last on the final day, which is pretty good. Ninth place.
Yeah, just not a huge fan of at least one player on the winning team. What can you do?
Boki. Yeah,
That guy's such a piece of shit. Yeah.
he really is. All right. I think I'm done. Let me refresh Swiss results just in case.
Yeah, me too. We'll talk soon. Maybe I'll finally, especially given all this nonsense here, maybe I'll finally make that bridge commentary stream channel I've been talking about for 2 years.
Yeah.
I guess not 2 years. I've been talking about it since New Orleans. So, one full bridge cycle.
Why are we rooting against Zimmerman? Isn't that the age-old question?
Who's asking? Oh, yeah. So Zimmerman hired Fantoni and Nunez long after everyone knew that they were cheating rampantly. And Zimmerman also, his professional partner, Frank Moulton, was incredibly unethical, including when he was dummy, he would touch the card he wanted Zimmerman to play because he could figure out what Zimmerman's hand was, and Zimmerman would dutifully follow along. So it was just you know at least in bridge terms, just disgraceful.
Yes. Among other things.
I know nothing about Zimmerman's business ethics, but his bridge ethics are horrible.
Yeah. All right.
And we can say that because we're on your private stream.
Exactly. Yes, we can say whatever we want over here, pretty much. We can even talk about cats sometimes.
Yeah. I closed the live, so we don't have a result in the Swiss yet.
No, the Swiss is out. The mixed Swiss is final. McAllister won by almost a full match.
Yeah, good for them. I like John.
Yeah.
Very happy to see. Is this his first national? Probably is, right?
No, he's won national championships before. He's won several.
Yeah, I guess I can go to the who's won a national.acbl.org page.
Yeah, I know he's won at least a mixed BAM, and he might have won some other mixed stuff. He likes hiring young, hot girls to play with him who are also good bridge players, but I think there's...
Actually, you are correct, but that he's a national winner, but you're wrong about the way in which he's a national winner.
Oh, what did he win?
He won the 2-day border match, so a little bit devalued because it's now opposite the Soloway a year ago, and he was second in the mixed teams last year.
Okay. That's not bad.
Yeah, playing on a similar team. It was Smederevich and Vernley, I think they're Austrians. Olivia and Michael Gzu, her junior partner, and John. So I guess Michael and John platooned.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the Mitchell, it was a similar team. It was Eriksson, Svein Eriksson, who I don't know, and the same Austrians.
Got it.
Yep. Anyway, all right. I think I've had enough yakking about bridge for 1 week.
Yeah, thanks for joining me. And
yeah,
I will see you around.
The only thing on Moulton's wiki is a cheating scandal. All right. Let's
On that note,
before we sign off, I'll take a look at this. Controversy of Winter Games 2020. Yeah, exactly. Like, was dummy with his partner Pierre Zimmerman is declared with 3 cards left to play. Moulton was alleged to tell his partner in French how to play the remaining cards. He did that every tournament I ever played against them in, and that was a lot of them. Yeah, I mean, that partnership no longer plays together, and maybe it's a result of this, but it was just how they played bridge. Yeah, just horrible, horrible behavior at the table. So anyway, all right, Rob, you and I'll catch up soon. Thanks for everyone who joined us.
Yeah, see you, Craig.
Bye.
All right, chat. I am done. Thank you all for joining me. This is great. I haven't decided if I'm going to post a Bridge Winners article about the whole streaming thing and potential fiasco, and I don't know what exactly it is that I'm going to call it, but I may. So be on the lookout if you're on Bridge Winners. I might have a thing up on that sometime this week. Fiasco? Yeah, I mean, it's probably not worth it. I don't know. But I might do something on that. It's Bridge Winners, it's never worth it. Well, Bridge Winners is basically the Reddit of Bridge, which makes it probably not the place to have, like, real discussions about anything. But, what happened? Well, I don't know. Should we talk about this, chat? Maybe we should talk about this. I feel like I've been talking about it. Ewan's been gone. So Jan Martell had set up some sort of commentary, whatever, for the Reisinger. And Craig and I were scheduled to do, like, commentary. Let me get rid of this crap. Craig and I were scheduled to do commentary, like, on Vugraph, right? And it was going to be, like, a little bit of a mess. And I'm kind of happy that we didn't end up going through with it, or that, like, I just got to do it on my stream, because, like, the entire Vugraph thing was just fucked all day, and pretty bad yesterday as well. But midway through, like, the second round yesterday, we were told by BBO that, like, oh, sorry, ACBL has requested no video commentary for the Reisinger, which is super weird. And then it became very clear that the ACBL was trying their best to, like, direct people to their stream, because, like, they had a live stream going at the same time that I did for this. And I don't know, I felt like a little bit distant from some of the other commentators. Like, it was, obviously Larry and Danny kind of joined. A bunch of people said they liked our commentary when we were doing the Solway stuff. But, like, Al Hollander never sent a message to me. He never interacted with me or Craig. He also basically, like, thanked everyone who wasn't us for doing commentary in the text chat. He never mentioned anything about us, like, actually being on voice, and he kept directing people to, like, Jan's stream during the time that the Reisinger was on. It was like all super weird, and it just feels like there's some sort of cult thing going on with, like, Jan Martell and the ACBL and whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna sleep on it. I'll think about it tomorrow. I have a bunch of work to do this week. I'll decide if I want to put up a post, and will need to choose my words carefully. Like, I don't want to alienate the ACBL, but I might write something about the whole scenario. I think I'll have support. I mean, people seem to really enjoy the commentary for the Solways, and I've gotten a lot of people telling me, like, oh yeah, the other stream is kind of lame, like, your stream is much better, like, stuff like this. Whatever. I I'm gonna sleep on it. But that's the whole controversy. One more refresh. Do we have Swiss results? We do not. Still, my pick is Robinson, four-handed. That's my choice for who's gonna win this thing. Well, on that note, thank you everyone for tuning in. It's been real. I had fun. And I don't know. I've signed up for the Plat Stars, which starts tomorrow. The ACBL stream was unwatchable. Discussion on here was tough to follow, but more manageable. Yeah, I try and be like pretty expert level commentary, but I'm happy to make things lower level for stuff. Of course, I'm preaching to the choir. Everyone else is here watching my stream as opposed to the ACBL one. I don't know. Really, the big thing that they're doing wrong is they don't care about the commentary. I care about the commentary. It's supposed to be fun. This is like a super awesome, exciting event, and Bridge is supposed to be fun. It's not just like sit here, Declare has 11 tricks and spades. I'm gonna... I don't see why they took the finesse. Now they're only taking 10 tricks. Okay, can we move on to the next board? Let's get a claim. That's kind of how it sounded to me, at least when other people do commentary. Here I am, like, freaking out about every single card being played, and I don't know if that's good or bad, but it's exciting, at least. Anyway, I am gonna head out. So, thanks again for stopping by. We'll see if there are updates in the coming week. You think I did a fine job. Thank you, BZL. I think you did a fine job as a mod, too. You were great. But I will probably come back and do Plat Stars this week. I don't know. It's been a long week of Bridge. I might skip it this month. We'll see. If I do come back, it'll probably be around 3 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. That seems to be when I normally do this kind of stuff. But for tonight, I am done. Way to go, Gurley, for winning the Reisinger. Nickel for second place. Marcinovsky third. Fleischer in fourth. So take care, everyone. Have a good start to your week, and I will see you all next